£12.95 for, was it 200 of each one? So for 1,000 jump rings, this is pretty impressive and a half. It's great if you just want to play around, if you want to try it out, have a go, see what you think. £12.95 for 1,000 is definitely worth it. Laura, thank you so much for that fab masterclass. Seeing chainmail in an independent setting rather than a completed piece of jewellery. But don't go anywhere. Coming up next, I haven't seen the little this for 2.5 weeks. It's going to be the fabulous Zena. So I will see you in a couple of hours. And remember, Christ the Barrel later.
Good morning, jewellery makers! Oh, I tell you what, if you step into this studio and this lady is sat here presenting her absolutely exquisite creations, it's not going to be long before you start adorning yourself with absolutely incredible beauties like these earrings. We have a very, very, very exciting bead launch for you today, and it is being presented by our true queen. It is, she hates that, by the way. I can tell because she rolls her eyes every time I say it. It's Linda Brumwell.
Good morning.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Good morning.
Morning. How are you, darling? You're looking a vision in yellow.
I am actually a bit bright, aren't I?
No, it suits you.
It's these Hawaiian flower beads. I thought, yeah, I'll go a bit.
Yeah, Laura said to me, Elle, where are your coconuts? And where's your grass skirt? Where's your coconut and your grass skirt? Oh, good Lord, nobody needs to see that.
Well, true.
Can you imagine?
At 8 o'clock in the morning, yes. It'll wake some people up.
Me rocking on in with this big belly.
With your coconuts. Oh my goodness. What about your grass skirt, Elle? That'd be a hoot.
I mean, I wouldn't be hot. Would I in a grass skirt?
No, not in your grass
Be hot. So let's show everybody these beads because they're coming up at 9 o'clock. Now we've got loads of kits.
Yeah, there's absolutely tons.
Beautiful.
I think there's probably
15
the biggest kits I've ever had.
Yeah.
15?
15 kits.
No wonder it was a big parcel when it arrived.
Yes, you did say it was a big stash. But talk to me about these lovely designs.
They're beautiful. I mean, they come from the sort of one of the leading Czech bead manufacturers, Preciosa. And they are basic. They're called Hawaiian beads. We've also got some tea beads that have been sent to me with them as well. The Hawaiian beads, they're what we call, they're glass, obviously, being the Czech, and they are what is called a flat table cut.
That's good. They're absolutely gorgeous.
They are faceted. Yeah. And I think I think the design is sort of really based on a Hawaiian
hibiscus.
Yeah, very stylised. There's some beautiful flowers in Hawaii, and obviously Hawaii with the lays around the neck and things like that. They're very tropical. I mean, I think Hawaii has got all 5 ecosystems.
Have they?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So
it's one of those places that I'd love to go to.
It's beautiful. Beautiful. You need to go when the volcanoes erupting Peridot. That's when you need to go.
Really?
Catch the
I mean,
Peridot.
if you'd have said that, are you being truthful?
I'm being very truthful. But I think it was two or 3 years ago. I think it's Mauna Kea, the volcano which we visited, which is a live volcano. It erupted, and it does fairly regularly, and it was spitting out Peridot.
Wow, so you just stand there with your umbrella upside down, catching them all.
It's raining Peridot.
Oh, wonderful. I mean, in terms of versatility, I mean, like you said, these are Preciosa beads, but they are a bead. So you don't have to use it with seed beads if you don't want to.
No, not at all. No, these are, as you say, a bead. So whatever medium is your most favoured, you can use. I'm staggered at the amount of colours and the mixture of colours.
I'm loving that memory wire bracelet. That's
we've
fabulous.
got. Well, I thought a memory wire bracelet was probably the way to go just to showcase the fact that you can use all those. I mean, all of those beads are in the kits. There is the most fantastic gold and silver fire polished.
Now, you spoke to me about these because you were like, can you, Elle, show everybody these, talk about these loads because you're really passionate about them. They are absolutely, in fact, let's look at them on the necklace actually. I think that's even better. Sorry, Paul. So the fire polished faceted round beads that you're looking at just here, look at how they are beautiful. I mean, they're so classy, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, they are half mirror and then half clear sort of glass. And
Beautiful.
I just think they are so beautiful.
So it's coming up, Jewellery Makers, at 9 a.m. this morning. Brand, do you want to see these earrings that I'm wearing? Yeah, they're absolutely stunning. You've got this gorgeous tassel.
Those earrings are on the DVD, I might add.
Are they?
Yes.
Oh, see, look at those. Loving them, gravitated towards them. Yeah, and Paul was laughing because I was like, Linda, can I wear some of your jewellery? He's like, Elle, you've already put them in. Yeah, I'm just kind of assuming that I'm allowed. What else have we got coming up, Jewellery Makers? Let's show you. You've got your early bird, which is my favourite cut of black rutile quartz. It's an absolutely exquisite strand of amazing quality gemstones. We have a double treble star buy opportunity of beautiful 4mm citrine rounds. I have amazing look at that citrine, isn't it gorgeous? Look at the glowing colours. Don't you also think this would look amazing alongside the new beads? You know, the warmth, the heat, you know, that kind of Hawaiian feel. Is it even funnier because I go, hang on a minute, ready? Hang on.
You're ready to take off, but you're just never going to make it. Never going to make it.
She doesn't have the power.
At the end of the runway, and you've had it.
Oh, dearie me. Yeah. Don't forget your coconuts. We've also got the most beautiful strand of tanzanite coming up. Look at these. I'm out of breath. Absolutely exquisite, faceted tanzanite coming your way. Look at that gorgeous amount of colour. I've got less than 50 of those available. I have to show you, genuinely, I'm out of puff. We have some amazing opportunity for the collectors and connoisseurs out there. This is your deal of the day. You are looking at a closed location. The mine is closed, of Saphira tourmaline. Totally and utterly natural. That's your deal of the day today, Jewellery Makers. I've also got some awesome clear quartz rounds in a really beautiful graduated necklace. But yes, when I came in this morning, I was like, Wayne, how on earth have you managed to get hold of these? The last time I saw this gemstone was when I was actually on our sister channel in Finished Jewellery, and I was trying desperately to recall if we ever had it in this cut. You've got a combination of two of my favourite things here. Petalite, which is an absolutely gorgeous, natural, genuine gemstone, and the Asher cut. Yeah, and you don't just get the one, you get three. Now there's just over 50 of these opportunities. It's coming up in the, there we are, 10:30. Linda, that's crazy how beautiful these are.
And that's under the Perspex lid.
Yeah, exactly. I love petalite. It's got this wonderful innocence, and that's totally and utterly natural as well.
Look at that.
Does anybody, I'm going to say something. I'm a diamond girl. I love diamonds. But don't you think, on so many levels, sounded like I was beatboxing then, didn't it? On so many levels, they surpass diamonds.
I think it's the clarity, perhaps?
Yeah. That is absolutely amazing quality. So they're coming up at 10:30. And Linda deliberately left last so we can give it the rave reviews that it actually deserves. We have a brand new DVD to go alongside your kits, Jewellery Makers. So this is your tea and Hawaiian bead projects. So there's the earrings that I'm actually wearing right now. There's that beautiful memory wire bracelet. So this is coming up as well in the, we're going to do that in the about 9:30. So yeah, it's going to be a busy show. We want it to be thoroughly interactive, Jewellery Maker, so do get involved, do text us, come say hi. If you have any questions for the lovely Linda, then feel free, because we are live here in the studio, and you are very obliging to the odd question or two, aren't you?
Absolutely, bring it on, absolutely.
Bring it on. Can I just say, Linda said earlier on, she was like, oh, I've brought treats. I was like, oh, and me. Now, when I say I've brought treats, I've bought a box of those exceedingly good cakes. You know the ones? Yeah? Okay. Top trumps over here brings chocolate-covered strawberries. Which, by the way, I do want some, boys. Don't be eating them all. They've left me half strawberries.
Half a strawberry.
Half a strawberry. Oh. Okay, I think we should get cracking, don't you, Jewellery Makers? Let's say hello to our fabulous crew first. So on camera we've got the lovely Paul. Hiya, Paul.
Hello.
You got lots of sleep last night, didn't you?
Yes.
He's got the biggest of grins, and he's always not. Normally we know when Paul's tired because he walks through the door and goes tired, tired. But you're full of beans today.
Yes.
Full of beans. Keeping us all in check is the lovely Adam. Hi, Adam. Oh, that's a double spinner. I'm impressed. I am impressed. Loving the shirt today as well, Adam. I forgot to say that to you earlier on. Look, very, very smart. And there is only one. And we wouldn't swap him for the world. It's our wonderful Wayne. Hello, Wayne. Yeah, can we regularly go onto this shot so I can keep an eye on those strawberries? Regularly keep an eye. Yeah, he's had 7. 7. Ah, and she's beautiful. She's beautiful. And dodgy spiders. Yeah, she hates spiders. Laura, hi, lovely. Any spiders this morning? Not yet. Lots of spiders lurk behind there. Right then, let's get cracking, shall we? He hasn't said it to me yet, you know. Faster pacey, Al, faster pacey. Faster pacey, Al, Barker. Barker, pacey, Barker. Here we go, look at these. So starting with your beautiful sea beads. Now all of these will go with the brand new bead launch that you've actually got coming up. So there's nothing stopping us, Linda, using gemstones alongside the new Preciosa bead.
Absolutely not. No,
something like K2 Jasper, perhaps?
Beautiful. Yeah, they go beautifully with the Hawaiian flowers, the K2 will, because of the sort of mixture of colours and the way that these are made.
A one locational gemstone, a K2 Jasper. It comes from in around the K2 region, mountain region in Pakistan, and it's literally the blue spots are azurite. It's almost like azurite has rained upon this gorgeous monochrome. You also get your £6 fire line in that crystal clear white, and you get 3 beautiful tubes of your Miyuki beads in a mixture of colours. So I've got the white, I've got that silver line, gorgeous, deep, intense, almost like an indicolite blue. And then you have this lovely titanium colour, £27.95 with the gemstones. We've done this is a kit basically, isn't it? It's a kit, because all you need is your beading needles and you're away. You know, you can start bead bezeling these. You don't have to use all the ingredients together, of course, but they've actually been colour matched is what I'm trying to get at. I'm holding just one of the shapes, as you can tell. I always gravitate to the one that I like the most, but I need to show you all of them. I love the pear as well, that's gorgeous. A nice soft cushion there, nice elongated cabochon, beautiful. Stay where you are on those phone lines, everybody. Oh, actually this would look lovely with the K2 Jasper too, and definitely with your brand new bead launch. Definitely. Look at this, hot pink. It's a Duracoat galvanised hot pink. There we go. And you get 2 tubes, 8 O's. Now, Mark Smith always says, if you see a tube of 6 O's or 8 O's, grab it. I've only got 21 of these available, and you're getting them at an awesome deal, Jewellery Makers. It's the early bird, of course you are. £11.95 for the 2 in that lovely. It's a fuchsia-like shade, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Beautiful
yes.
fuchsia
like little,
shade.
You know the little bobbles you get on raspberries?
Oh, yeah. Oh, we won't be having raspberries for much longer, will we? The season's going over.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
One of my favourite fruits. But again, lovely alongside some of these lovely... some of these hibiscus flowers. I mean, again, I'm going to hold one of them up, but look, don't you think?
Yeah.
Perfectly colour matched alongside the kits. And of course, your fire polish beads too. I'm just trying to get connected so I can actually see you, jewellery makers, because again, the Wi-Fi doesn't like to work first thing in the morning. $11.95 only. I mean, a seed bead is so much more than something that you have to follow those patterns with. You can use your seed beads literally just threaded onto your memory wire, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, I think we probably think of seed beads in literally all we can do with them is thread them and follow patterns with them. But there's so much more that you can do with them. I mean, there's nothing nicer than a I mean, I know I go on about multi-stranded necklaces, but let's say a 20-strand seed beaded, particularly the galvanised, so with the shocking pink one side and their gold the other side.
Lovely.
You know, they look superb.
Yeah, look lovely with what you're wearing, actually. That colour contrast, I think. Okay, let's bring the book. I've got a book for you as well. So this is all about metal jewellery made easy. Now, I'll freely admit, when I first started here at JewelleryMaker, silver clay, your copper clay and your metal sheet work was quite daunting, shall we say, at first. Obviously, after watching our wonderful, talented guest designers, it's become much less so. But if you've actually got a Bible to kind of reference like this, then you're well and truly away. Now, it's also including wire work. So this is a master metal fabrication by making, so it says master metal fabrication by making stunning jewellery projects. Award-winning artist Jan Looney teaches you all the necessary steps for creating delicate and exquisite metal jewellery. You'll build skills in a variety of techniques, including forging and forming metals with hammers, making hot and cold connections, setting stones and simple casting. Looney's book is a wonderful way to develop familiarity with metalworking while making impressive pieces you'll take pride in wearing. You know that on the horizon we have a huge amount of classes and sort of shows planned all about sort of gem setting. So this is definitely going to be another source of inspiration, most definitely, and guidance. £14.95, jewellery makers. I'll sort of flick through the pages just quickly and you can see how perfectly laid out it actually is. So reticulated pendants and rings, so we know how to reticulate. Those of you that have tuned into shows on reticulation, it's actually about texturing the precious metal, silver usually. This one, leaf prints. How lovely is that? I mean, I've seen those kind of designs actually in jewellers for quite considerable amounts of money. River rings, there we go. So you've got those beautiful channels and patterns. The ginkgo pendant, so these are the ginkgo earrings, forged wire drop earrings, so it's working with wire as well. It becomes far less intimidating when you've got something like this, a bit like cooking, I suppose. You can actually reference it much like you would a recipe. £14.95 only, well done. Let's do, am I meant to have two? Two lots? It's a double trouble. Let me move my board for a minute. A double trouble on ametrine. A natural bicolour gemstone. Now, I say natural, habit that is. There are recent advances which have meant that you can, look at that, there's a 50-50 split here, which have meant you can actually encourage the colours coming through.
Wow.
Look at this, so beautiful. The smallest amount of heat treatment will encourage those golden yellows. Look at that. Warm amethyst tones coming through. So you're getting 10 in total, because it is double trouble, as I said earlier on, and a total of 240 carats of this beautiful gemstone. Now these are from probably the most recognised location, which is the Anahi mine in Bolivia, at £16.95. Is that a buy one get one free? Yes, of course it is, yeah. I was going to say, for the ametrine is very, very seldom anywhere near these kind of prices because of its absolute rarity. You have a natural fusion of two gemstones. So within the geode, amethyst and citrine form within a geode. But in this case, you've actually, during that oxidization process, that you have the two gemstones which are actually grown to one. Like I said earlier on, just a little bit of heat treatment has enhanced and encouraged those beautiful golden yellows and glistening warm tones of amethyst purple. Again, you can use that with your book that you've just had, certainly with your metal forging and your wire work. These aren't drilled or faceted, so you could seed bead bezel these, or those of you that are collectors and maybe just want something to represent that gemstone maybe within your little museum, within that little museum that you might have of loose stones. Moving on to, now these are pretty. These are, Linda, I think these will look lovely with your bead launch. Pretty, pretty pave set rondelles.
Wow.
Oh, they're gorgeous. Let me get my tweezers a minute. Look at the texturing that you're getting here. Cubic zirconia, pave set all the way around. I mean, they're very reminiscent of Swarovski pave set bead.
Yeah.
They call them the Becharmed collection.
They're beautiful. Just one of those on a simple chain or a slider bracelet.
Oh, beautiful.
Really classy.
Actually, the slider bracelets that sold out yesterday, $11.95. And you're getting, how many's that? Six of them in total. Yeah, I totally agree with you, Linda. Just literally popping one on a chain. And you've just made yourself a really beautiful high-end piece of jewellery.
Very.
It's taken you nanoseconds to do it. $11.95 only. Yeah, I did sound a little bit like Act Cool, Rodney. Act Cool. Don't know why. Don't know why. Just went into a little bit of Only Fools and Horses. $11.95 only, and definitely embellishments alongside your gemstones that we are bringing you today, jewellery makers. It is your early bird hour, jewellery makers. That means it's going to be fast and furious. I'm going to show you just quickly as well this beautiful necklace that's been made by our in-house designers. This is of your Saphira tourmaline. Sorry, Paul. Of your Saphira tourmaline. So if you imagine just one of those, maybe replacing that faceted bead just here, your sterling silver bead, you know, to give you that beautiful diamond essence at a fraction of the cost, of course. Amazing. Well done. Moving on. The countdown is on. We are just over 35 minutes away from Linda's bead launch. Very, very, very exciting. Moving on to red diamonds. You have not double troubled red diamonds. Goodness me. I mean, this is one of the rarest colours of natural diamonds. And I remember that. You remember this, Wayne, don't you? I remember these coming in. They're rose cut, which is a sort of an older shape of diamond, massively popular at the moment. And it makes sense to me because, in actual fact, the bulk of the carat weight is on the top as opposed to on the bottom. You know, if you have a round brilliant cut diamond, the pavilion carries most of the actual carat weight itself, which is within the mount. With a rose cut diamond, it actually sort of beautifully protrudes and gives you amazing amounts of luster. Very popular with certain celebrities. I know Jennifer Aniston had a rose cut diamond also. You're looking at one of the rarest natural colours of diamonds in the world, and it's not like a fire engine red. It's a deep, beautiful crimson red that you're getting. It is a double trouble. You're getting 92 points in each solitaire. That's £25 for almost a carat of genuine diamond. One of the rarest natural colours. That's absolutely unbelievable. Wow. I mean, I'll ask this question. Have you got a red diamond, Linda?
Let me think. No.
No, me neither. Me neither. Because of its rarity, and we know that it carries a hugely intrinsic, a hugely higher price tag.
I think it's possibly the rarest.
It is,
a
yes.
red?
And by the way, I've got a little story to tell you on this one. We are very much erred on the side of caution. So, we have all of our gemstones laboratory tested, don't we? Mm-hmm. You know this? Now, you know this is true as well, don't you, Wayne? When these arrived, the lab report actually said natural, but we didn't believe it, so we sent it back. They came back, no, it's natural, it's not been treated. We sent it back again saying literally red diamonds are almost unheard of. And they came back, they were saying, no, it's natural, it's natural, it's natural. But because they are that rare, we've kind of erred on the side of caution and said, okay, there might be a little bit of the dyeing process. But in actual fact, the lab report is saying otherwise. So if you want to get this regraded or retested, then more than likely it's going to come back saying natural. Especially when I mean, that's crazy. We're offering one of those at $49.95 is unbelievable. This is a previous birthday deal, down to the final few of these. I've literally got one left. You're getting the two. That's 92 points. I mean, you're almost at that benchmark, that aspirational carat weight size that we all want. You know, 1 carat. You've got more than that in actual fact across the double opportunity. Okay, moving on. You're going to see some goodies that you haven't seen for a while. Because Wayne said to me, Elle, I've really gone through the vault and found items that maybe haven't been on our screens for a while. And I thought, fabulous. Because, I mean, I love the silk cord. This would be so beautiful with the bead launch. It is pure silk. Pure silk. You have this lovely cobalt blue. If you love your shibori, then you'll absolutely adore this also. It's 2 millimeters in its thickness. Could I use this with shibori, Linda?
Absolutely, you could, yes. I love this silk cord to make tassels from.
Oh, nice.
If you love your shabby chic or your boho jewellery, it's great for obviously around the neckline as well, but for tassels with a really nice beaded tassel top.
Oh, beautiful.
And also it's obviously it's tubular and it is stitched, and it's only sort of very, very lightly stitched. So if you unleash one stitch, you can then pick them all out and you can open it out, and then you get that lovely shabby chic look.
I love that idea. And you saying around the neckline too.
Yes.
Because not everybody can wear certain metals. So this is a really lovely fabric to wear against the skin, and obviously it's not going to cause irritation. You're getting 4 meters, 4 1 meter lengths for under £10. I mean, I think this is going to be not just in jewellery making, in your textiles. It's our sister channel will probably go crazy for this as well. Sewing Street for sure. Card making. This is pure silk. There's nothing stopping you knotting gemstones with these. I mean, wouldn't that be a nice contrast instead of using maybe a nylon cord? Actually, especially with something like big statement pearls.
Yeah, definitely. And let's say something like the CZ donut beads and that. You know, you've got 6 of those, and you can macrame with that.
Yes, oh, that'd be lovely. Really nice. So 4 meters of pure silk that you're actually getting here. You can almost, I don't know, I'm visualizing almost like a painting with silk. You know, actually creating some kind of landscape or scenery with the actual silk itself. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, lots and lots and lots of uses. Tassels are a great idea as well. So that's working out, what, £2 per metre length? Is that right? Round about that. Okay, moving on to... aha! Oh, it's a lovely cord, this. It's a really, really beautiful cord. It's different to nylon cord, and you'll see that with its luster. Yeah, I am describing cord as having a luster. So this is actually woven cotton. You're getting all of them. 1 millimeter in its thickness, and it's this beautiful orange. 50 meters you get on each of these spools. So again, wish bracelets, mala necklaces, knotting necklaces, or anything that you can do really with a 0.9 nylon cord, you're more than likely going to be able to do with this cord. £6.95. It's a lovely colour, isn't it? I mean, this again would go in beautifully with your clothing today, Linda.
Yes, it certainly would. I tell you what, that would look amazing with some turquoise.
Oh, yes.
Beautiful.
And
oh yeah. Well, again, you know, it's sort of very boho, isn't it?
really beautifully boho. Hello to you, Mark, guest designer Mark. Good morning, Al, Linda, and good luck with your bead and DVD launch.
Thanks,
Incredible
Mark.
jewellery. You're such an inspiration to us all. Ah, lovely, Mark. Good morning,
Thanks,
darling.
Mark.
Ah, isn't that nice?
It is.
Isn't that nice? You truly are, Linda, though. You really, really are. Michaela, hello to you. I can see the earrings you're wearing. Can I see? I can see. Yes, you can, my darling Elle. My ladies look stunning. Got to go into town. So will you be... I can't read it from this distance. So you'll be off into Plymouth in my pocket, lol. Oh, we're happy
We're going
to go.
to Plymouth in a pocket.
Pop us in your pocket, Michaela. I'm happy to do that. I like Plymouth too. Here we go. They're beautiful, aren't they? They're coming up. The actual tutorial's on the DVD.
It is, yes. Yeah.
So it's on the DVD that we're launching this morning. Brand new bead look. Aren't they stunning? I gravitated towards these, Michaela. It's like, Linda, do you want me to wear those?
Yeah, the thing is, though, they can't go anywhere else now because you've worn them.
Well, I can't steal them. They're on your DVD. They're on your DVD. So I'll just have to learn how to make them.
That's a very good idea,
There
actually.
we go.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, are you ready for your early bird deal? It is my #1 facet of not just 2020, but of 2019. I adore this cut and every single gemstone that it seems to be influenced with. Take highly skilled cutting processes, put it with the finest quality examples of those gemstones, and you get something that truly is an unmissable early bird. Welcome back, JewelleryMakers. Right, okay, so you're about to see probably one of the most visionary of all your quartz family. I mean, quartz it's an abundant mineral. It's a very rare gemstone, however. And of course, I think the most recognised are citrine, which I'm bringing you this morning, are amethyst. But one of the most visionary, I believe, is actually your early bird. It's a wonderful fusion of actual crystal clear clarity. So imagine a crystal clear quartz, which within its actual makeup has had these beautiful integral rutilation growths that offer you their own individual works of art. Now, there is no set rules in what direction these rutilations can form or even how many can actually collect within one solitaire stone. The deeper black gemstones that you're looking at right now will obviously have a high concentration of rutilation. The more transparent will obviously have less and be more sparse. But absolutely exquisite gemstone. One that is completely unique, and not just in terms of unique in the gemstone world. Every single rutile quartz is like our fingerprints. They are completely of their own. I adore this cut. We've brought it to you in black spinel. Guess what? Sold out. We've brought it to you in labradorite. Guess what? Sold out. We've brought it to you in ruby, amazonite, moonstone, peridot, multicolored tourmaline, ruby, pink tourmaline. Guess what? They've all sold out. It is exquisite what they actually produce in terms of their surface luster. But add to that, like I said, Mother Nature's very own work of art, a truly supernatural appearing gemstone with glistening glamour. It's your early bird, JewelleryMakers. Let's take it under £10 for you. It's going to be a very, very exciting day for you this morning because we have a wonderful Hawaiian-esque bead launch and DVD launch happening in the 9 o'clock hour, JewelleryMakers. So let's make sure sure that you are completely and utterly spoilt with beautiful treasures and gemstones as well. I mean, something like this, you know how simple I am, jewellery makers, in terms of actual, it's true.
You said it out.
In whichever way you want to take that, it's so true. But yeah, if you just pop that onto something like the fire line that we had a few moments ago, Linda, that's a beautiful piece of jewellery.
Absolutely it is. If you use monofilaments and make what we call the Invisi necklaces.
Oh,
so
lovely.
you load those up, not much of a space between them, and load them up on the monofilament, that would be absolutely
gorgeous.
Incredible, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah.
And then you could have the matching earrings, a waterfall again.
Oh, love it.
How lovely.
I really like the idea as well of using this with your fire polish beads that are coming up in the 9 o'clock hour.
Fire polish beads make me so happy.
Yeah, they are very, very you. Do you know why? It's because they're classy.
Well, it's because they're sparkly. I love a bit of bling, me.
Oh, no, class. It's sheer class.
Oh, okay.
Anybody that turns up, I've got treats and brings chocolate-coloured strawberries is very, very, very classy.
I love strawberries, I love chocolate, that's why I did it.
Here's me. You know, I had that moment, oh yeah, I've brought treats as well. Just put those away. Put those away. Okay, are you ready for a double whammy, jewellery makers? To go beautifully with your black Rutal quartz and to go impeccably with your bead launch, we need to have an injection of sunshine, don't we? Up next. Without doubt, one of the world's most desired and coveted gemstones, citrine, more often than not actually fetches the highest price tag of all the quartz family. But in particular, what you're looking for is a really beautiful, rich concentration of saturation. So the more golden yellows, the more glowing oranges, the more brilliance, the more clarity that you see, the more desired the citrine is. Now these literally are golden, aren't they? And I'm also, jewellery makers, if you look just at the bottom of the screen here, not seeing any brackets, which indicates whether there were or were not, in this case, any form of treatment. The majority, and this is not just my words, this is the words of your gem investor Jake Thompson, the words of many a gemstone buyer globally. The world's supply of citrine is more often than not actually heat treated, so it's really exciting to get a natural opportunity. But without doubt, as I said, one of the world's most popular gemstone, and it is obvious to see why. It has a stunning, vibrant glow with yellows and oranges that have a tantalizing warmth. As the name actually suggests, it named after citron, which is the French word for lemon. And as with most coloured gemstones, the deeper that colour is, the more highly prized. Historically, the legend of this gemstone is actually interwoven with that of your yellow topaz, although I think now, knowing what we do with the armour of gemology and the technologies that we have, it's almost quite instantaneous to be able to decipher between the two, because a citrine is much more opulent, much more intense in terms of its actual colour. It's been celebrated and used in jewellery for literally centuries, actually dating back to 480 BC. Romans considered it to be the gemstone of happiness, and it was often used as a talisman to ward off evil thoughts. Think about this alongside your beautiful Hawaiian bead launch, jewellery makers, that's coming up in about 20 minutes time. You think of Hawaii, you think of lovely weather, don't you? $11.95, and we're injecting that beautiful warmth into your jewellery with your citrine. screen. Imagine this, Linda, that necklace is breathtaking as per usual. Imagine this with just a few of your citrine genuine gemstones dotted in between. Hello to you, Shell. Good morning, gorgeous ladies. Congratulations, Linda, with your new DVD launch. Absolutely beautiful jewellery. I hope you have a good day. Mwah. Back at you.
Oh, they lovely.
They
customers.
are lovely, our
They
viewers.
are. Absolutely. You know what? They're special.
Really special.
Yeah.
I
Mwah,
don't know
love you
many
all.
places that actually have such a relationship between sort of the channels and actually the extended family, and I can't. That's the audience.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's because we're all hobbyists. We all love gemstones. We all love beads. So it is really special.
I saw something on Facebook the other day, and I'm slightly sidetracking now. Keep dialing through for your citrine, and I think this is a wonderful idea. Our sister channel, Sewing Street, have got badges, haven't they?
Yep.
And Adam, you spotted it when we were filming a DVD the other day. They've got little badges, and a customer actually said, we want JewelleryMaker badges, because we would absolutely wear those with pride, wouldn't we?
Yeah, definitely.
100%. I think your jewellery is your badges here, JewelleryMakers. When you've got amazing gemstones like this, we're gonna spot it. Imagine it with the black rutile cords. Imagine using this with maybe some black spinel. I love black and gold as a combination. I think it's utterly, it's just got this beautiful opulence.
Absolutely opulent, yeah.
Love it, love it. There is a queue on the phone lines. Please stay where you are. Wayne says, fast and pacey, Al. Okay. Fast and pacey. He says it to me every morning. Okay. All right, Wayne.
As long as he doesn't say fast and racy, you're fine.
Fast and racy?
Yeah.
Don't think I could if I tried. Nothing racy right now. Can I have a bust, Paul? Sorry. Fast and pacey, Al. Fast and pacey, sorry. Only because this is a really lovely 28-inch necklace. I've only got 50 of these left. Thank you, Paul. Whichever one you think. Thank you, lovely. So yeah, I mean, imagine, again, a little cluster maybe of your new bead launches that are coming up in the 9 o'clock hour, maybe alongside some gorgeous citrine. You could do that little bubble style bracelet or necklace or, pendant that you do.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's beautiful. Huge amount of precious metal invested into this. 3.4 grams of diamond cut sterling silver. Again, I'm going to be waxing lyrical about this quite a lot over the forthcoming weeks, only because I need to convey that message. The price of silver has skyrocketed by 40%, jewellery makers. We predicted it. It has happened. Hello, guest designer Mikey B. Good morning, beautiful ladies and team. Looking forward to seeing Linda's fabulous jewellery.
Morning, Mikey.
Always. And that's the thing. Linda's jewellery is always fabulous. Because she's fabulous. Yeah, I couldn't pick really, Linda, which piece of jewellery to put on. I gravitated towards the earrings. I would have probably gone all out, but then I thought, no, hold back, Elle. Hold back. The viewers need to see some as well. So only got a few of those left. Well done. Stay where you are. Check out those baskets. Okie dokie. What should we pop? Something to go alongside your beautiful necklace. Very Cartier inspired these are. Anybody heard of the love bangle? I talk about it all the time. It's because it's one of those pieces of jewellery that I would absolutely love to own. Very romantic. It comes in 2 parts, and basically the reason why it's called a love bangle is because it takes 2 people to put it on. Yeah, you literally screw either side. But look, this, and you get a pair, obviously. You get the pair of them. Is very Cartier-esque. £9.95 for 2.8 carats of beautiful 925 sterling silver. Again, I mean, this is the quality that you would see on our sister channel for sure. And again, another awesome price tag. You've got that finish. You've got that amazing finesse that you would have of the expectations of the Gemporia group here, don't you think? The fact that it is so current and on trend at the moment. I mean, I'm a massive gemstone fan, you know that. We all are, I think, really, that tune into JewelleryMaker. But this goes to show that it can be beautiful at just wearing a precious metal on its own. Moving on. Oh, Wayne. I don't know why that was funny. Just seemed funny to me. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Can I be a guest designer for a little bit? I mean, not of our guest designers who've texted in, and our lovely Linda Brumwell's quality or calibre. But can you just imagine for a second, there's that multi-strand necklace. This is brand new, it's never been on your screens. And here is your clasp. How many have we got of these? There are 57 cubic zirconia. I mean, does that not look like it's thousands upon thousands of pounds? Imagine that with something like South Sea pearls or any of your fire polished beads that are coming up. Imagine it with your Hawaiian beads. Gosh, there's such decadence. I love this clasp. $6.95.
Crazy, isn't it?
It's a brand new premiere. Oh, Linda. That's a bit of you, isn't it?
Oh, totally. And Sheila as well. Sheila loves these clasps. Look at that. It looks so hideously expensive.
It does. You can imagine that having that 4-figure price tag.
Yeah.
Without doubt. This is the kind of class that I would imagine alongside sort of something like Tahitian pearls, South Sea pearls, diamonds.
Definitely. And then you can go, as you say, to the kits today with the fire polish and the mirror beads. Half and half in there. The gold version, which we've got. Wow.
I'm buying some of these.
Wow, those clasps are amazing.
They're beautiful.
I mean, they're the sort of clasp that you don't have around the back.
No, you'd have, you know,
and you turn it into an earring as well.
Yes, it's called a box clasp. Yeah, that's beautiful. So I'm just thinking black spinel, some of your gold fire polished beads, this asymmetrically. Oh, hello. That would be beautiful. Okay, moving on. Spacer beads. Now these are like little gold dust. They literally are. And by the way, we are not exempt to price increases of precious metal. There's no way around it. We can't avoid it. We'll always try and, of course, bring you the most competitive deal that we possibly can. It's, you know, it's like stocks and shares, isn't it?
Yeah.
They go up, they go down.
I mean, they're just every hour they change.
Yeah.
Every 5 minutes they can change.
Look at those, so beautiful, little pops of luster, 3mm of genuine rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. Adam's showing you how they're actually used. You just create a wonderful separation between your gemstones or your beads. You can use them with wire work because they have very generous drill holes as well, don't they?
They do, yes.
I can't emphasise this enough. I use so many of these lovely little spacer beads all the time. Can you remember that turquoise strand yesterday that I was saying I was going to get? So yeah, place that order, and it's this kind of bead that I would literally separate those gemstones with. So it's kind of almost like framing, isn't it? It's like framing a work of art. There are tons and tons and tons of you there, but we don't have them on our screens that frequently. How are they at £5.95, Wayne? So I've only just seen that.
For 40.
This is not a pack of 10.
No, it's 40.
I can see he's checking now. He's checking as if to say, oh, that's a really good point, actually. It doesn't quite sound right. He does go quiet when he gets a little bit nervous. £5.95. I mean, you know it. That's why you're getting 2s and 3s and 4s. Pardon? They should be much more than that. Gosh, that's even the supposed to be price that he's just said in my ears. It seems amazing. Hi Liz, hello Gertrude, hello to you London, Joe, Karen, Susan, Jenny, Shell, hello to you Lou, Beverly, hello to you Renfusia, Susan, Cheryl, you're there, Carol, Essex, Nina. New customers, welcome to the wonderful world of Jewellery Maker. This is the 77. What you have available is 77. Once they're gone, they are gone. Of course we will buy more, but again, at what price tag? Yeah, that's the one thing. And it's causing a massive, massive headache to any member of our buying team. Not just here, I should imagine it is also across at Gemporia. Because, like I said earlier on, he likes it. Because, like I said, we're not exempt to the... No, this fly that won't leave me in. He's after the strawberries. Oh, keep them covered over then. Keep them covered over. Might keep you out as well. In my opinion, double that price would have been amazing, Linda, wouldn't it?
Absolutely amazing. Yeah, I did a double take when I saw it was for 40.10, yeah. But for 40, they'll go a long way. You can just, you know, make that Tiffany-esque bracelet where it's just the spacer beads.
Oh, gorgeous. I mean, that, if you saw that in a jeweller's...
Yeah. I mean, well, it's not going to be £5.95.
No, for sure, no way. No way.
It's just no. I mean,
That would
no,
be-
not
that would
even
be
in
daft.
your dreams.
Not even in our
laugh in your
dreams.
dreams, wouldn't you?
Okay, moving on. Where did I put my little dish? Here we go, here we go. Right then, moving on to... They're going to sell out, as are these. Instead of your rose gold, these are your yellow gold. So think about that clasp. I've got to bring it back. I'd be using these together.
It's a
Look.
bracelet, definitely. Beautiful.
Or alongside your check beads. Lovely. They'd be beautiful with your fireglass beads. They'd be beautiful with your new Hawaiian beads, the hibiscus flowers.
To be honest with you, Elle, there's nothing that won't work with those.
You're so right.
You know, you just see them as a simple finding, i.e. spacer bead, or as a very important component of a piece of gorgeous jewellery. You know, can you imagine the waterfall earrings in all of just the gold spacer beads?
Oh,
beautiful, wouldn't it?
really beautiful. Alongside maybe your black rutil quartz as well, if you wanted to create that
the
cascade.
citrine as well.
Oh, hello Elizabeth from Cardiff, morning all. My jewellery making kit has come and I'm so excited to start making beautiful items. I love to watch you all. Love Lizzie. Oh, thank Lizzie.
Lizzie.
Lovely. Isn't that lovely to hear someone, hear from our new customers as well as existing?
Right at the beginning of the major adventure into jewellery making.
It is an adventure,
yeah, I'm jealous,
as well.
right at the beginning.
Yeah, that pent-up excitement as well.
Yeah.
Make sure you enter into the Wall of Fame, Lizzie. Hello, lovely Josephine. Good morning. Great to see lovely Linda on this morning. Designs are always lovely and make lots of Linda's design inspirations.
Yeah. Thanks, Jo. Morning.
Josephine, did I see one of your pieces actually? Was it on the Wall of Fame or was it on Facebook? And I think Linda was the inspiration. This beautiful multi-stranded necklace. And I was like, oh.
Actually, Josephine, that was better than mine.
Was that the druzy one?
It's beautiful.
Yeah, really beautiful. Yeah. Love it, love it, love it. So, you're all incredible. You really are. £4.95 only for these. They're on the verge of selling out. Okay, so I can squeeze. Where did that hour go? Where did it go? I'm so glad you're not moving on without this, Wayne. Because, anyone want to know what heaven looks like? Linda, you know those gold-plated beads that you've just seen? So get those. Get some gold-plated sterling silver head pins and shepherd hooks and just fully load with heavenly, natural, honestly, this is, sit down if you're not already sat down, rubellite.
Oh my goodness me.
I know everybody, I know.
Oh, how can you double trouble those?
If you could hear the gasps.
Oh my gosh.
That's natural. And you know when we describe, not every pink tourmaline can be described as a rubellite. They're both beautiful, don't get me wrong. But a rubellite has to be able to hold pink and red colour saturations under every single lighting condition. It is one of the 3 rarest varieties of tourmaline in the world. It is used by Harry Winston, Van Cleef, Chopard, Bulgari, Caterina Perez, massive, massive, massive designers. This is utterly divine. I can't believe I'm about to say this. It's buy one, get one free.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, this is aspirational stuff. Would you mind, Adam, you know the slides that you very kindly did for me this morning? Can I just show those drop earrings? Because it actually features rubellite as a gemstone. I'm going to be talking about these some more. But I just want to show you, quite spontaneously, I've got 2 of these left. See what I mean? Look at that colour. Absorb that quality of rubellite colour. Yeah? They were... I want to say Chopard. I think they were Chopard. Now, look at the colour that you're getting here. I've got 1 left. utterly, utterly divine, jewellery makers. Well done. I'm running out of time. Lisa, Essex, Karen, London, Stephanie, you're there as well. I'd love to be joining you on that. That's absolutely unbelievable quality. Heaven in a gemstone right there. Okay, what have you been up to? Let's see what you've been creating. It's one of our favourite parts of the day. It's the Wall of Fame. Oh, we love this bit. Julia Lees is kicking us off this morning. Good morning to you, Julia. And she said, oh, look at those. Oh, that's an amazing suite. She says, hi all at JewelleryMaker. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a set made from my hematite box. Loving the bead boxes again. It's very simple and striking. Thank you. Love, Julia in Rubery. We're loving that. Next is Barbara Morton. Hello to you, Barbara. Oh, don't they look like those earrings that I was just showing?
That's the thing, yeah. Absolutely.
Love that. Was some carved, I think that's Praiselite at the bottom. My entry to the Wall of Fame this week is some beautiful carved Praiselite leaves. There we go. I made dangle earrings in sterling silver with sterling silver spaces. Hope you like them. She says, virtual hugs all round. Barb Morton. Love those, Barb. Next is Sandra Gray. Good morning to you, Sandra. Ah!
Oh gosh, that tree's almost blowing in the wind.
That's incredible. Here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame, a Tree of Life pendant with all components from JewelleryMaker. Apart from the top cover, that's fine. I'm still trying to perfect my wax Y-cone skills, and that's from Sandy Gray. Absolutely
Gorgeous.
Beautiful. Well, you don't need to perfect your wire work, that's unbelievable. Stacey Smith is next. Hello, Stacey. You've been busy making some beautiful earrings. Hi on at JM. This is my entry for this week. Sterling silver shepherd hook earrings with labradorite, rose gold plated earrings with petersite, wow. Gold plated earrings with teal keshi cultured pearls. I've had these for a few years, she says. Good luck to everybody. That's from Stacey Smith. Love those. Well done for being able to keep hold of them for a few years.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they tend to get nabbed by my friends and family. Amber Allen, hello to you, Amber. There we are. Good morning all. I hope you have all dried out by now from the latest deluge. Yes, Amber, I have, and I got particularly wet on the weekend, but we won't go there because I went camping. Please find attached this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a rose gold plated sterling silver necklace with pink opal stations. The main focal point is made with one part of an unusual clasp that I have added drops of pink opal, pearl and strawberry quartz. I do hope you like the combination of gems. Many thanks. That's from Amber. Amber, they're absolutely stunning. Love those. Next is Bronwyn Bacon. Hello to you, Bronwyn. That's incredible. I think they're shell, those squares.
Yes.
They're beautiful. She says, hi all at JM. This week my entry to the Wall of Fame is a necklace and earring set made with black shell rectangles, dyed black and white agate, which look more like blue shades, peacock baroque freshwater culture pearls, and flat headed headpin, to join the rectangular shapes, with a 0.6 silver plated wire. The clasp is made from 1.25 silver plated wire, which I hammered. I'm very pleased with the results, and that is all due to the inspiration and excellent quality products which I get from JewelleryMaker. Thank you. She says, best wishes. That's from Bronwyn. Beautiful Bronwyn. Next up is Victoria Wellington. Hi Victoria, that's amazing. Please find a very simple necklace with gemstone wheels including hematite and hematite Buddhas. Love it, and I made it to wear, made it for me to wear, and it feels lovely. Thanks JewelleryMaker, and good luck everybody. That's Victoria Howarth. Wow, amazing Victoria. Next is Laura Haining. Hello to you. That's absolutely exquisite. Please find attached to my entry for this week. It's a sterling silver bezel pendant filled with resin. All components are from JewelleryMaker. I hope you like it. Best wishes, Laura. That's very Monica Veneda. Yeah, Gorgeous, gorgeous. Next up is Deb Briggs. Hello to you, Deb. Good morning to you. That's unbelievable. Hi all at JewelleryMaker. Please find and attach my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's an amethyst sterling silver pendant which has been soldered by myself from scratch and then oxidized to make detailing stand out. I hope you like it. Lots of love from Deb Briggs in Coventry. It's absolutely incredible. Every single one of your makes are unbelievable. I'll keep everything crossed for you for the draw. It happens tomorrow morning, so make sure you're tuned in for that, JewelleryMakers. Fingers crossed. I think I can squeeze one more in, Wayne is saying. Okay. Yes. Oh, yes. Rubellite, rubellite, rubellite. You know those rubellite drops that you've just had? You want something to suspend them from? What do you think, Linda? How about suspending them from some beautiful rose gold plated sterling silver hoops?
Really beautiful.
Aren't they? And you're actually getting 2 pairs. 2 pairs of, oh, look at that. With the butterfly backs, I know they're not pictured, but you do get the butterfly backs. 2 pairs, big amount of your precious metal. So imagine that cluster of pink colour.
The hoop earrings are just, there's nowhere where hoop earrings aren't featuring.
Nope.
At the minute and continuing to go on, and I love them. And there's so much you can do with, especially having that soldered jump ring on there, and just a fall of the rubellite or just the one.
Oh, I'm going to bring them back.
Just beautiful with that rose gold. Oh my goodness!
Can you just imagine a big? I've got 1 left of these opportunities. 5 of you have it in your baskets. Just imagine a cluster of those on rose gold plated featherweight head pins. Maybe 1 feature pearl in the centre. Oh, hello. And you could make that piece of jewellery multiple times over. 1 left of those. Lots of you dialing through for these. £9.95. That's for 2 pairs. And these are not base metal. These are solid 925 sterling silver with the beautiful blush tones of your rose gold plating. Incredible. Coming up, JewelleryMakers. Did anyone hear that there's a very exciting bead launch happening this morning? With our fabulous, fabulous Linda Brumwell. Her jewellery is simply divine, and if you want to make some of those fabulous creations too, we've got a DVD being launched alongside 15 kits, so don't go anywhere. It's all about the Hawaiian feels after this.
Hi all, Alison Tarry, guest designer here. Just want to give you a quick sneak preview. We've nipped out in a rain break. Coming up tomorrow afternoon on the masterclass from 12. Wow embossing. We've got the powders, we've got the melt it, do 3D, do all your materials, put it on gemstones. Oh my gosh, don't miss it. Join us tomorrow.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. The time is here. I'm really excited about this DVD and kit launch because I think it's something for absolutely everybody, Linda, and it's something that you can, no matter what medium or technique that you favour, it's going to work with.
Definitely. Yeah, absolutely, definitely. From using just one to using loads and loads.
And using them all together as well. Because let's take a moment to just cast our eyes across every single one of your pieces of jewellery, Linda, because they are you're not forgetting the earrings I'm wearing, but because they are absolutely beautiful. I mean, that's incredible. The quality and craftsmanship of these amazing Hawaiian hibiscus flowers. They're double-sided as well, aren't they?
That's right, they are, yep.
You've got different layers and progressions of colour, plus also iridescence on the sort of the petaling too.
Yeah, let's say it's a table cut.
Yeah.
I mean, the check glass beads, basically 500 years ago, were made to imitate gemstone.
Yeah.
So they're using all the same cuts.
Using the same cuts as what you see in gemstones. And every single Preciosa is a globally recognised brand.
Absolutely, it's huge.
It's if you've heard of Bohemian glass, check glass, that's Preciosa, and it is kind of like your I don't know, it's like your Van Cleef to jewellery. It's regarded as some of the best in the world. Every every single one of these amazing flower beads and also your fire polish beads are individually hand finished. So what that means is they assess every single floral or fire polish bead by hand. They send them out I learned this recently that actually Preciosa and a couple of other, and certainly another company that we actually deal with from that location, send beads out to people like mums maybe that can't work, that can't actually go to a place of work, people that possibly wouldn't cope within the actual environment of a factory, etc. So, you know, so people with disabilities, anything. And they actually work from home.
Yeah, exactly. Preciosa
so how
are
wonderful
well
is
known
that?
for putting back in.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? It used to happen in Britain years ago. They used to be called outworkers. But obviously over the last few months it's happened again.
Yes, yeah. I think it's wonderful that they actually do that.
Yeah.
So I mean, you know that you are going to get incredible quality. How simple is it to work with these? If I'm a brand new jewellery maker, which we've heard from this morning, can I get involved with this bead launch?
Absolutely, and I hope you do. I mean, every single technique that's used within all of that jewellery is just basic jewellery making skills. The long necklace with that sort of skinny tassel, which for some reason I did a skinny tassel. I don't know why. I don't normally do skinny, but I quite liked it on that length. Is a Marla necklace.
That's beautiful.
So you know, if you're aware of Marla, which I can give you a little bit of information later on if we have time, but you need counting beads and a guru bead. They're perfect for that.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, they'd be lovely. It doesn't have to be a gemstone.
No,
it can
not
absolutely
at all.
be.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. It can
treasures
be
like
anything
this.
at all.
Now, we are going to start this hour with the DVD. It seems to be a logical place to start for us. So you get the DVD. Now, I have to give you a heads up. This is actually quite limited edition. The earrings that I'm wearing, likewise, that are featured on the DVD.
They are.
Sorry, this fly's making friends. There we go. So that, I mean, look at that for a beautiful tassel.
I mean, look at those fire polish beads on there.
You're a big fan of those, aren't you?
Absolutely, totally and utterly in love with those beads.
Absolutely beautiful. And then just one of your hibiscus flowers there at the top. Amazing. So what we're going to do is start this launch with the DVD, so you can sit back and enjoy, safe in the knowledge that you've got yours. And then we're going to move on to the kits. The kits, there are 15 in total, 15 kits in total, but you can use any one of those kits with this DVD.
Absolutely.
Or all of the above if you wanted to.
Totally.
Okay. I wish I had more, in all honesty, because I do know these are going to sell out. I'll talk you through and walk you through each of the individual projects. But let's get that countdown rocking. 60 seconds starts now. That's your introduction to the graphics. And that's when, basically, that's your call to action. That's when you should be making your confirmations, whether you're shopping with me on the web or whether you're shopping with me on the phone lines. So this is the Tea and Hawaiian bead projects. Linda, I honestly cannot choose a favourite. I love them. I love this. I love the memory wire bracelet. I'm loving this elongated necklace.
Elongated one there is a necklace. It's here on the bracelet stand, actually. Otherwise, it's a wraparound bracelet.
So you can wear that in multiple ways?
Yeah.
Oh, you're clever. You're so clever. And then here's the earrings that I'm actually wearing. I'm going to flip the DVD round so you can actually go down the breakdown. So this is approximately an hour?
Yes.
An hour of our lovely Linda Bromwell. So introduction, where Linda will talk about the beads and what exactly you'll need. Basically, it's beading thread and it's findings.
Yes, it's just the basic things: beading thread, needles, your round nose pliers, flat nose pliers. Everything that's the beginning of, you know, the lady that texted in earlier, everything that you've got in that toolkit. That's what you need.
That's what you need. There are so many people who've just literally erupted on the web and on the phone lines.
Oh, lovely.
So many people. All of a sudden, it's like 50 have gone like that within less than seconds. Then moving on to the actual projects itself. So, time for tea bracelet.
That's that wraparound.
So
bracelet.
So that's the one just there at the front. So it's a bracelet stroke necklace.
Yes.
Ah, that's clever. I love it. So it can go around the décolletage or a wraparound bracelet or anklet even.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nothing stopping it being an anklet. Tons and tons and tons of you there. Moving on, you've got the Inspire Marla style necklace. Again, can I just say we're already approaching a third of the stock being allocated, so do check out those baskets. So the Marla style necklace, is that this long,
The long one. Yeah.
That's the long one with the tassel just here. Yeah, I can see the Marla inspiration there. So you're actually using the Preciosa hibiscus flowers as your guru beads, aren't you?
Yeah, there's 108 beads there, plus the guru bead at the base.
That's beautiful. That, you know, literally just thrown over a white shirt is absolutely unreal. Then you've got your, oh, I can't pronounce that.
Kuipo?
Kuipo bracelet.
Yeah.
What does Kuipo mean?
Kuipo is a Hawaiian word. And there's a song on Elvis Presley's Blue Hawaii that I love on his album called Kuipo, and it means my sweetheart.
Ah, so which ones are the Kuipo?
I think that's actually the
that's the memory wire
one. Yeah,
that's the memory wire. That makes sense because it's on the front there. Again, can I just say triple figure quantities of these have gone already. Let's bring the price onto your screen. So an hour of our lovely Linda Bromwell, who could possibly want more. And so many of you have actually spontaneously texted into the studio saying, Linda, your jewellery is amazing, lovely, inspiration. I mean, you've got Linda at your fingertips then if you've got the DVD at home, effectively. Then you've got the Nani earrings, and that's these, isn't it?
No,
I love them.
Yeah, Nani is Hawaiian for beauty.
Oh, well, they certainly are beautiful. They are incredible. And can I do this in any colourway?
Absolutely. Sky's the limit.
Oh, so imagine it was some of the like turquoisey colours.
If you did make sort of a range of these earrings, it would be lovely, because obviously you've got all these 15 different kits here with all the different hibiscus flower beads, and also all the fire polished and the little rockeyes, which are all gold, like as if they've got gold plate or gold leaf on them.
These are the rockeyes. Yeah,
I love those. I love those beads.
They look like they're coated. Right, already half the stock Jewellery Maker's being allocated on the DVD. The rock eyes have got a lovely textures. It's also a really cool name, don't you think?
Yeah.
So that's just one example of the rock eyes that we've got coming up. I can't emphasise enough, you need to check out. This is quite a limited edition kit. And again, this is not just about specific projects. It's not just a project-based kit. This is something that if you have a Jewellery Maker toolkit and you get one of the kits that's featured in this hour and your DVD, you've got the techniques there as well, haven't you?
I do try to do on any DVD I make is I never stop talking on it, which is me, but I do try to widen the projects verbally into expanding the inspiration and encouraging you to expand these designs through the techniques I'm using.
Yeah. So it's something that you can progress. You can progress and build if you like that collection.
But, you know, when you get these kits home, you will see why I am so completely in love with them. Every one of them.
I think it's one of my favourite bead launches.
Yeah, I think it is.
we've had some amazing bead launches, haven't we?
But this is so different, isn't it?
Yeah, and I think the versatility of them as well.
Yeah.
You know the flowers, they're so versatile.
Completely. Completely. As every medium, you can
wirework,
incorporate them.
macrame,
everything.
all of the above. Amazing. Well done at £4.95. Make sure you check out, they are flying out the door. We will recap it, but I'm going to start making my way towards all of the kits. Now, I'll give you a little heads up, Jewellery Makers. There's 15 kits, but we have priced them so that you can multi-buy. So that you can use greens with reds, with pinks, with turquoises, with golds. Let's get the clock rocking, shall we? Because our first one is a wonderful injection of turquoise blue, and this is the only one which actually features this colour of fire polish bead. Linda, you were very adamant about the fact, you said, Ellen, please, please, please discuss the fire polish beads because they are stunning. And they really, really are. It's not just about the hibiscus flowers here. So you're getting, I know the clock's rocking, so how many do I have of this kit? 146 of this kit, and in total of your hibiscus flowers, gosh, that looks like you're getting at least 25 of each, is that right? Is there 25? 20 of each of your hibiscus flowers in the 2 different colorways. So 15 seconds there. How many of this kit did you say? Okay, 146, which might sound like loads. It's not. Not when you wait and see the price tag. I mean, you're getting 40 in a kit. Look at how many you've used in this in that one necklace.
Yes, exactly.
So they will go a long, long, long way. This is what, when in I can't say it. When in Waikiki.
When in Waikiki.
I need some coconuts. And look at these beautiful, they're flying out the door. So you've got the Rosaline 4mm, that's the pink, beautiful pink peachy ones. 4mm fire polish, 100 of those, and these gorgeous turquoise in your 6mm, you're getting 75 of those as well. So you're a huge fan of the fire polish. Then in your Preciosa Hawaiian flowers, let me hold just one of those within the tweezers itself. So this is the jade and light pink. 40 of these have gone, so already a third of the stock being allocated Jewellery Makers. The drill hole is very cleverly disguised, as you can see, within the heart of the actual flower itself. You're getting 20 of those, and you've also got your light topaz pink, which are really pretty, aren't they? Look at those lovely colours.
They work. See how well they work together, where you've got the light topaz pink is working well with the inner colour on the jade colour.
Yeah. And these, like I said, have never been on our screens before. It's a brand new launch. Brand new. The only ones which feature actually the turquoise colour in that side. Yeah, no, they're actually the turquoise colour full stop. 1995. I mean, if I got this kit and I've got a findings pack at home, a bit of threading material, maybe even memory wire, got your DVD, definitely. I'm away.
Absolutely. I mean, I love that bracelet. I did a little bit of research, and the majority of places, and there's only a few where you can get these beads from, the Hawaiian beads, they're selling them in sets of 5 or 10.
Oh, really?
Yes.
So not 20?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I know that we would have worked really hard to make sure it's a very competitive price tag too.
Exactly.
So
massively competitive.
Yeah, we do work really hard on that, Jewellery Makers. You're getting 20 of each of those beautiful flowers, so 40 in total, and 175 of your fire polish. They are flying, absolutely flying. So I'm going to have to move quite quickly. I'm getting some of these, and I'm definitely getting your DVD if it's still available come the end of the show, because this is my kind of jewellery. This is the kind of thing that I would absolutely wear. Not just in the summertime, I'd wear it all year round.
Well, in the summertime there are colours there for summer, there's also colours there for winter.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, next kit. Oh, who loves a bit of femininity? Oh, who can imagine? Do you know somebody that's getting married on the beach?
Ooh.
Maybe in Hawaii. Oh.
I went to a wedding in Hawaii on
Did
the beach.
you?
It was fun.
Oh, that's my brother got married in the Bahamas, which was absolutely wonderful. Because I think it could be deemed as positively bridal. 30 of these have gone already. This is Aloha. Look. Oh, tell me we've got quantity of this kit. Tell me we've got quantity of this kit. 147 again. 50 have already gone. I love it. So you've got this beautiful iridescent white. You've got that wonderful pink stroke peach. And then the fire polish, which you're getting, the ones I'm holding in this hand here is the AB fire polish 4mm. You're getting 100 of those, and you're getting in the 6mm 75 of this beautiful rosaline. 80 of this kit have gone. Yeah, you're loving this one. It is absolutely stunning. So again, you've mixed all of these up, haven't you, Linda?
Yes.
You've used all of the colours together.
Yep, I have done. I have done, because I think if you have that amount, I was, you know, the luxury I had of having all of those kits, I just could not resist mixing them together. And I think it's just a good showcase to say, if you buy more than one kit,
Yeah.
no matter which kits they are, they will all mix and match.
Because for sure, if you're wearing any piece of jewellery that we're looking at now, that necklace, for example, for sure someone is going to say, oh, I love it, can you make me one? 100 of this kit have gone already. I've got 47 left. Could this be the first of your sellouts? I mean, I know they're all going to sell out. There is a queue on the phone line, so please, 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 please do check out. And if you've got a phone in your hand, stay where you are. Our call centre are amazing, and they'll be with you imminently. So we're talking about a kit and a DVD for less than £25.
If you look at the white hibiscus flower, and then you sort of offer it to the light. Look at the iridescence on it now.
Yeah, they're beautiful. So it's like you've got the sort of matte contrast against that gorgeous iridescent centre, sort of the core of the flower. Yeah. And they are double-sided. I've got 25 of this kit left. It's amazingly beautiful. Like I said, very, very feminine. Got almost like a Morganite-esque colour, colourway to those. Moving on. Oh. Oh, I can't choose a favourite. That's the.
No, I can't.
It's hard. Who loves the Paradise Shine colour?
Absolutely.
That's like in a Swarovski shade. But this. Oh, it's this is beautiful. I've just noticed these have got like a transparency to them.
Yes, yes, some of them have. Exactly. Look,
20 of these have gone already before I've even put them out on the desk.
I mean, just look at that now, that shot there now. Just look how clever are these beads. They're just beautiful, aren't they? You know, the way the colours sort of more or less engraved into it, they're just astonishing.
Look. That you're loving these. You're absolutely loving this bead launch. Wow. So this is just called... my Hawaiian is not great, by the way.
It's just Morning in Maui.
Morning in Maui. Morning. I just realised I had coffee on my finger.
Morning.
Does Maui mean morning then?
No, Maui's an island.
Oh, okay. No, I'm glad you
One
know
of the
that.
islands.
I haven't been lucky enough to go to Hawaii. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful colourway. So yeah, you've got a mixture of, and I'll put one of these upright so you can see as well, a mixture of your beautiful opaque white, and then you've got the transparency, and then you have these two beautiful colours of your fire polish. Again, quantity that I have of this one, 147 again. 80 have gone already. So you've got your crystal terracotta blue fire polish 4mm, which are those beautiful tealy colours.
Oh, look.
Yeah, aren't they stunning?
Oh, they're beautiful.
Then you have your light sapphire 6mm, 75 of those. Then you have your Preciosa chalk white. 100 of these have gone chalk white, pale blue, table cut Hawaiian flowers. They measure 14mm, by the way. Something that Paul just said in my ear is actually just said, you know, look, you can't even see the drill hole in these, can you? No, really clever, even with the transparent. Then you have your Preciosa crystal, pale blue, table cut Hawaiian flowers. A further 20 of those. So very few places, Linda was just informing us, actually sell these. So it's difficult to get hold of. And if you do, they tend to be in packs of fives.
Fives or tens, yeah.
Fives or tens, you're getting 20 with us. Well, actually, you're getting 40 in a kit. I've got 25 of this colourway. There are queues, but then that's to be expected, I suppose. To be expected with this gorgeous bead launch. I mean, flowers, every single year, are relevant in jewellery, aren't they?
Oh, absolutely they are. I mean, the big designers, Dior at the moment, have launched a massive multicoloured gemstone, stroke glass, stroke faux, whatever.
Yeah, all of the
and
above.
mixing them all.
Yeah.
Really bright colours. Really bright colours.
So yeah, I mean that's the reality. They don't just use gemstones; they use glass and all sorts.
Yeah.
Okay, the next one is called Hula Hula. Who has stolen my coconuts? Adam, I need them back, please. They're just my size.
I think you stuffed them up your jumper.
It's one gigantic coconut.
One big watermelon.
Yes. Oh dear me. 20 of this kit have already gone. These are so popular. Oh, for those of you that want a bit of opulence. Oh, look at this. Beautiful, beautiful bronze colours. Come on, stay up.
Oh, they're lovely.
Bronze colours and these wonderful ochre golds. 40 of this kit have gone already in Hula Hula. So you have your amethyst fire polish, 4mm. You're getting 100 of those. You have your teal in the 6mm, which is just beautiful. I love
teal
those.
colour is amazing, isn't it?
It is gorgeous, isn't it? Then you have your chalk white gold. And you have your chalk white pale grey. Describe it as pale grey. It's more of a bronzy colour in my opinion. But they actually, it doesn't always make sense because they talk about the colour processes and how they actually build it up to acquire that specialist tone. 19.95. I've only brought you 4 kits and they're pretty much all selling out, jewellery makers. You're loving these, absolutely loving these. Now, in terms of your actual flower kits, they are now getting quite limited. I don't actually have that many more of the actual Hawaiian flowers. We've got other additions to bring you, but yeah, don't leave it to chance. If you're thinking, I'll wait till I'll actually shows everybody the kits and then I'll make my choices, that's not a sensible move, I'll be honest, because they'll probably all have sold out by that. 50 of this kit have gone like that, so that's a third of the stock instantaneously. So if you're looking for, let me just cast my eyes, yeah, if you're looking for the more metallic like flowers, then this is the kit for you, for sure. The one for you. Beautiful. I absolutely love these. And anybody can have a go. I mean, if you just popped one in the middle of some, I don't know, some of the silver spacer beads that we had a few moments ago.
Absolutely. Definitely. I mean, look at that necklace there. It's just threading. It's just 3 layers of threading.
But look
We're just using the kits.
But look how beautiful it is. How have you finished that necklace? Obviously, that'll be part of the actual the DVD itself. Is it what, on a standard sort of clasp itself, like
Let me turn it round.
a toggle?
Can I put that there? Is that okay, Adam? It's literally just brought up into jump rings and then a single clasp.
Oh, that's clever. So they can actually tessellate as well?
Yeah, exactly.
So you haven't bound them together in one clasp?
No.
They're all individual?
Yeah, they're all individual, jump ringed onto a large jump ring onto the clasp.
Really, really, really clever. Okay, now, pardon? Is it actually called that?
Shake your pineapples.
Shake your pineapples.
Yeah, make sure you do.
Shake your pineapples.
In the background.
I mean, Adam, if you're going to do it, give it some welly.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit embarrassed.
He feels a little bit uncomfortable with that one. What, have you never been asked to shake your pineapples before? What's wrong with you?
I think that should be a dance.
Shake your pineapples.
I could do actually, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's where it's from, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I gotta do, push pineapple, shake a tree. Yes. Show my age now. Oh, look. This is going to sell out for sure because it's the red.
Beautiful.
It's the red colouring. For sure going to be a sellout. I can tell you that in a heartbeat. I mean, look at that. That is such a gorge, and the fact that it's called Shake Your Pineapples, I mean that straight away. So you're getting here your dark topaz fire polish 6mm, that's these beautiful deep ones here. 75 of those. You've also got your Siam 4mm. Oh, aren't they beautiful?
They are stunning.
Oh.
Aren't they beautiful?
These are flying.
I mean, I have done one necklace just of these fire polish beads. With the mirrors, ones that are coming up. Perhaps we can have a look at it when they come up. But that, if I have to say, if I have to choose my favourite, it's that one.
It's this one.
I just think that's divine, that red.
Do you concur, Wayne? Our customers concur as well.
There's a little pair of earrings there, Adam, that are with the, and I think that they are, well, they're so easy to make.
Oh, look at those.
But I just think they're so stunning.
There's going to be a lot of people shaking pineapples.
There are.
Because this
Absolutely.
kit is already 100 of these kits have actually gone, and I know I keep harping on about it, but these are double-sided. So those earrings that we were just looking at, from whatever angle,
exactly.
You're always going to see that beautiful vision of Preciosa.
Yeah, and when you think about it, they didn't need to make them double-sided, did they?
No.
And obviously then you've got that lovely depth as well because they're double-sided. So you could actually, with a 0.25 wire, you can put all the tiny little crystals around.
Oh, there's 30 of this kit left.
That red is stunning, isn't it?
It really is beautiful. Can I just say it's also quite poppy-like?
Yeah, it is actually.
So if
isn't
anybody, was...
Well, this is what I like about a stylised flower. It's what you see.
Yeah,
isn't
yeah.
it?
Yeah, I think only the red has made me think that. But quite
it's
poppy-like
colour,
in its
yeah.
actual appearance. I've got 15 of this kit left. Again, you're getting 40 in total, 20 of each of the colourways and 175 of your fire polish. A lot of new customers, just to give you a heads up, have got this sat in their baskets. Right, okay, fabulous. It's in your basket, but it's not guaranteed to you until you check out. You still only pay the one postage and packaging. We don't debit anything until your order is ready to be shipped. So that at which point it's $3.95 per day, not per item. Checking out, guaranteed. And what you can do then is you can add to your order if you wanted to. So yeah, $3.95, done, dusted. Okay, that's going to be a sellout imminently. Let's go up. Let's go coconut.
Oh, you found them?
No.
Oh.
I might. Maybe I lent them.
Lent them. I think you'd remember if you lent somebody your coconut.
I lent you a coconut. Okay, there's only 72 of this one though. Sorry. And look what it features. Now, these are the what are they called again?
Rakai.
Rakai.
I think it's Rakai. There's lots of different pronunciations, but I'm going with Rakai because it's slightly French.
Rakai, and it's got the transparent. This is beautiful. Now again, this is the bluey greens, amazing, very oceanic, very Moana-esque actually. I think this colourway.
Yeah. It is.
Wayne loves it when I mention Moana. It's his favourite film. Look. Oh, plus you also get the tube of your sea beads. Half the stock has gone already. Let's go coconuts. You have your galvanised silver 8os.
Which are so useful.
Those are what you've used actually within that lovely multi-strand necklace, aren't they?
They're so useful.
22 gram tube you're getting there. You've got your Miyuki transparent light cornflower blue in your 11os. You're getting your Preciosa Ornella white gold splash Rakai, which if I hold those up, can you see the texture?
They're like they've been touched with gold leaf. Aren't they gorgeous?
Oh, they are pretty. Like, oh, yes. You've got that wonderful decadence coming
and
through.
And if you forgot, it looks matte on there, but it's like matte with a metallic gold leaf. Iridescence on it, yeah.
You're getting a 10 gram tub of those, 6os. You're getting your Preciosa white full apricot medium. So that's that really pretty apricot colour that you're seeing at the top of your screen. And you're getting your crystal pale blue, so that transparent variety as well. 15 of this kit's left. 15. So yeah, it's going to be another sellout. I've got 20 in baskets. We're actually over allocated, and again, people on those phone lines, please, these are more limited. This is a more limited kit. It's a really, like I said, it's almost abalone inspired, I think, this kit.
Yeah, I think you're right. Absolutely. I love those, the clear Hawaiian flowers there.
They're pretty, aren't they?
They're beautiful.
Because again, you look at them and you think, let me hold them up for you. It's actually the centre which gives it that gold, that golden kind of transparent iridescence.
Isn't it beautiful?
Really
Amazing,
clever, and it almost reflects, doesn't it?
Yeah.
6 of this kit left.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning. Right, I'm going to leave that one with you. because it's going to be another sellout. This is going to fly. This next one's going to fly. I think it is really the...
I think by the time you get through these kits, they're going to get wackier and wackier, aren't they, the names? Coconut milk and sunshine.
I mean, just call it coconut milk if we must, but like... coconut milk and sunshine, so not as if coconut milk isn't enough. This kit's beautiful.
Oh, it's stunning.
Absolutely beautiful though, and I think it's the definition of sort of Hawaiian beauty. You can visualise yourself sort of stepping off the plane, can't you? And that wonderful floral wreath that they throw across, throw around your neck as a form of greeting.
That's right. It means welcome. Yeah.
Means welcome, and of course the dancing going on in the background. So what a beautiful colourway this kit is,
isn't it? I mean, you know, I've got to make a massive thank you to Vicky, who buys the beads, Victoria, and then the kit making team for making such sensational.
They really are beautiful kits.
Yeah.
And also the kit names, they've made us laugh today.
Yes.
So you're getting this lovely Labrador colour, which is that one which Linda, you've been raving about this, haven't
I love
you?
these beads.
6mm in that stunning silver, 75 of those. You're getting your turquoise 4mm, 100 of those. You're getting I'm looking for them, the rock eyes, which is also Preciosa, by the way. So you're getting a 10-gram tube of those. Those have got a lovely coral pink and then a gold over the top. And you've got the chalk white iridescent full AB Preciosa flowers, 20 of those, and also your jade light pink table cuts. Here we go. That's the green and the pink flowers that you're looking at just now. How many do I have of this kit? 147. 70 have gone already. I like this colourway a lot. I think it's the fact that the actual rock eyes, these beautiful.
Could you just, sorry to interrupt you, but could you bring one of those fire polish, the silver ones, just in front of the flower? Just so that it can be seen that that's half mirrored.
Yeah.
And half crystal, basically, or literally Bohemian glass.
Can you see?
I just think they are one of the most. I mean, I appreciate all of the beads, but that to me is just how
they are incredible, aren't
astonishing.
They? I mean, I would pay $19.95 for those beads on their own.
Definitely.
And you're getting, of the Labrador, you're getting 75 of those 6mm. I mean,
absolutely beautiful.
You're so right to pull me up on that one, because again, like I said, those on their own are an absolute feature, and they're what you've used on the Mala necklace, aren't they, at the top?
Yeah. And we've also got a complete necklace just done in the fire polish, where. See, I've sort of trained, that's the Mala, but if Adam, you could go on to the other one in a second, where I've used, you see the blues, there's the gold on silver, there's the silver on silver, there's the gold on gold, there's the deeper blue, there's a shot of that cyan red. And that green at the bottom, I just love that necklace.
They are beautiful. I mean, that literally.
That's just threading. That's a beginner's project.
If you went to somewhere like, I don't know, I'm visualising that somewhere like, I don't know, Venice or something like that, you would expect it to be hundreds of pounds.
Yes, you would in a gallery.
In a gallery, hundreds of pounds. I've got only 30 of coconut milk and sunshine left. Only 30 of those left. There is a queue on the phone lines. These have been incredibly popular. The fact that really, jewellery makers, you're not just getting one. In this kit, or in these kits, I should say, you're not just getting one feature bead. You know, it's not just about the flowers. And I know that obviously I've been raving about them, but you're getting the quality of that fire polish and the rock eye as well. So you're getting three very, very, very prestigious, if you like, bead shapes. Okay, the next one is Tiki Party. Love that. Love it, love it. And actually, this is a party. A party in a kit. Here we go. I can't keep up with you, that's the thing. That there, that there, that there. Again, just to give you a heads up, it's the red. So the red fly is always the most popular. Always, always the most popular colour. You said this was your favourite, didn't you? The red colour.
I think so. I mean, to be honest, it's only by a smidgen.
It's hard to choose.
No, I can't.
Very hard to choose. So there you go. There's your beautiful Preciosa flowers. You also have the rock eye, and you have, oh, it's the gold version. I'm going to tip some of those out. There we go. There's the gold version of your fire polish. You're also getting the rock eye, in which are the ones at the close to the graphics that you can see there. The rock eye, 40 of this kit have gone again, a yellow gold with a splash. You have that lovely amber fire polish, which are the ones at the front I've just tipped out. The golden colour 6mm, 75 of those. You've got your champagne luster 4mm, which are the ones I'm actually holding in this container just here. 4mm rounds, you're getting 100 of those. And then of course 40 in total of your lovely flowers. £19.95.
Incredible,
these are going to go such a long way.
Oh, and look at that collection. Isn't that collection just perfect?
It's beautiful.
It's just so perfect.
I'm not just if you have any questions regarding to this wonderful, or these launches really I should say, then do text us, because we are live here in the studio. 60777. You know, I don't know, you might want to say, you know, what threading material do I use with these, Linda? Is there a right way or a wrong way? I don't think so would be the answer.
No, absolutely. You can use your beading thread. You can use your threading of choice. Actually, they are significantly sized holes, particularly in the fire polish. So they'll be fantastic for macrame, the fire polish.
Lovely.
And Shambhala bracelets.
Beautiful. All your sea beading, you know, you could definitely use those in things like your kiss cross necklace, as we said earlier on.
Yeah.
What's the twisted one? Cellini spiral.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
They'd look lovely in your Cellini spiral. You could use them with your pearls. You could use them with any of your gemstones as well. I had 125 of this kit. 76 have gone already. Somebody's asking, can we see the memory bracelet again? The memory bracelet, yes, of course. And don't forget, we also launched a DVD today with our lovely Linda. So we will recap that come the top of the kits, really. So if there's any of those left, that's fabulous. I mean, how fun is that piece of jewellery?
It's meant to be fun. It's meant to be like, you know, going out on a lovely summer's day, which we've had absolutely shed loads of recently, and going on holiday even when you can, and it's just one of those pieces that it's just so easy to wear no matter what you're actually wearing. That will go with something that's sort of geometric, multicoloured, floral, whatever. It'll go.
Yeah. I'm picturing that like with some linen trousers, a pair of espadrilles.
That's the one.
That kind of look. You don't know what espadrilles are? They're like shoes. They're straw-based shoes. Yeah. Haven't you got espadrilles, Paul? He hasn't got to have that.
Yeah.
You can borrow mine. Give me back my coconuts.
Yeah.
Right, 72 of the next one, so it is quite limited. Thank you, Adam. Here we go. Right, again, those of you that love your more sort of antique, bronzy-like shades, this is going to be the kit for you. So it doesn't have to be about big, bold colours. It can also be about beautiful, beautiful shades of metallics like this, and they are different shades. Now, can I just give you a heads up? There are 60 of your flowers, and I've never seen these before. How? How is this kit that price? You think it's wrong? Okay, fair enough. So you're getting 60 at Luau party. What's a luau?
Luau.
Luau.
Is
that an island too?
A luau is if you go in these sort of in the early evening for cocktails outside.
I love that you're so fluent.
Hula dancers and all that sort of thing.
Okay, I love that you're so fluent.
I've been to Hawaii twice. I loved it.
Have you?
Absolutely loved it.
It's on my bucket list. Yeah. How on earth are we bringing you 60 of the metallic Preciosa flowers.
Goodness knows.
Yeah?
No, I think that is a mistake. Well,
I think it's
it
got
has
to be.
Yeah. Yeah, it has to be.
Okay, fair enough. And then you're getting your aqua-lined amethyst sea beads in your 11Os. You're also getting your silver-lined Montana 8Os, gold dust, and of course these really lovely rock eyes. Look, they're jet black, jet with a splash of gold.
Wow.
Am I right? Am I meant to have two? Well, double check. But that's a lot for £17.95. Yes, you do get the two. Oh, there we go. Oops, Wayne says. Whoops. Goodness me. That's why there's only 5 left of this kit. Right, well, I'll start packing away then, because otherwise No, I don't mean pack away full stop. I mean moving on to the next kit, because these are already being snapped up, aren't they? So, and I've got one more. Is that what it's called? I mean, it's a little bit of a twist on Hawaiian feels. You know, if anybody knows this song, I don't sing it kind of like that. That's gone, sold out, well done. I sing it like Snoop Doggy Dog. Tropic like that, tropic like that.
Oh, God.
Okay, there's only 72 of these. That's my Snoop Dobby Dob.
Yeah, it did look more a bit doggy dog.
Snoop Dobby Dob.
I like that better. Much better.
Hey Snoop, can you change your name, please?
To Dobby Dob.
Dobby Dob's much better. Here we go. Because we're like that. Oh, this is pretty. Pretty, pretty, pretty limited edition. This is Tropic Like It's Hard. Tropic Like It's Hard. I see what we did there. Oh, dear me. Okay, right, so here we go. You actually have your silver-lined dark topaz AB11Os. You also have your transparent T-Rose 8Os. You have here your jet silver splash rock high, so the jet black, and then they've got the silver with gold leaf as you described earlier on. 10-gram tube container rather that you're getting of those. And in the Preciosa flowers, you're getting your white pale pink table cut flowers and your light topaz pale pink. So really pretty colour combinations, aren't they?
Lovely ombre effect going on there.
I love it. I absolutely love this kit. It's absolutely stunning, and you're getting 40. So I know it's not showing the full amount there, but you get 40 of those flowers. How many did you say, Wayne? 72. 72 of this kit. It's going to be, and this, by the way, is your finale of your flower kits. I do have other additional beaded kits to bring you, but the final of your of the actual flowers. Those of you that might have got involved and got multiples of these different colourways, gosh, you're going to be in 7th heaven. You really are.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Can you imagine me when I finally opened my... It looked like a suitcase had come into the porch.
So what did you do? Did you literally just lay them all out on a table?
Well, don't forget I had 2 of each as well. So literally my kitchen was... I felt like I had to water the flowers. There were that many of them.
Oh.
I mean...
You've still got all those.
And the rest.
Goodness me.
That's just a bit.
Goodness me. I mean, you are going to be making beautiful Hawaiian jewellery till the cows come home, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's over allocated. Well done. Well done. Well done. Okay, I'm really enjoying these kit names.
No, lovely, aren't they? They make you feel happy, don't they? And
Well, the jewellery makes you happy, doesn't it?
It's it'd be interesting, very interesting to see Wall of Fame entries using these.
Oh, yeah.
Because everybody will have different inspiration.
Absolutely. Again, don't forget about the DVD. Right, this is pretty. This is T for 2, as far as I'm aware. Not sure T is part of the Hawaiian. Well, it might be.
Well, it could be. That's.
Oh, T, spelt differently.
it's the
Thank
T
you.
beads.
Thank you, Paul. I totally didn't see that. Right. Not T like Here we go. So, okay.
Now look at how well these colours work with the flower beads.
Am I
that
meant
we've
to
just
have one
had.
of these? Yeah, so talk to me about the shape of the T bead.
Well, basically, it is the shape of a T. It's wider than one end than the other end, and it has a centre hole, just the one hole, so it jigsaws together quite beautifully. And it will work. This particular, although it's only got the one hole through it, you can read online on any projects at all that you get with T beads that it works beautifully, absolutely with any two-hole bead. So your duos, storm duos, all of your duo beads.
They'll complement.
Yes.
They tessellate. They're also like
They
little
do
fishies to me.
tessellate.
They look like little fishies.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, they're
Absolutely
lovely. And
beautiful.
again, the colourways that they come in are absolutely beautiful. As I say, this lovely ombre of colours. It's a rainbow. It's beautiful.
Oh, gorgeous. So T for 2, 400 pieces of your T beads in the two
Wow.
different colourways. So you're getting galvanised, sorry, no you're not. You're getting light sapphire Vita Lega luster, and you're getting your light sapphire terracotta red tea. So in total, how many? 200 of each colourway. Then you're also getting your galvanised eggplant 11 O's Mayukis, and also your galvanised silver sea bead 8 O's. So if I sound like I'm talking another language, I'm talking about their descriptions of colours. It's very confusing. Just visually go by what's on your screens. £17.95. So you need this kit to make that bracelet, which was the, hang on, it was
that was the
Time for Tea.
time for tea. Yeah.
Time for Tea bracelet.
As I said, you will find that you can actually thread these, say thread 6 of them and then pull them round into a circle, and they'll tessellate. So then you can go off from that circle with other seed beads, etc., to make a mandala and to make a flower, etc. So there's a lot of mileage in the tea beads, actually. It's the first time I'd used them. And I wish I'd have had more time, but obviously with all of the flower beads and this, that and the other. But I am going to work with these tea beads a lot, because I think
they're lovely,
there's a lot
aren't
of
they?
mileage in them, yeah.
Well, they're very, very, very popular at Jewellery Makers, and again, I've got these in different colourways. If you love purple, then this, again, is definitely the kit for you. Stay holding. That's a lot of beads to try and contain at once. Here we go. Come on. See what I mean?
You could do with a little bead person collecting underneath there.
Yes.
A little, yes. A little Scoopy dog.
A Scoopy dog, not Snoopy dog. Right, moving on to... Ooh, this is going to fly. This is... what was it tea for time yesterday?
Tea for 2.
Tea for 2. Now it's
for
time for tea. Okay. Very confused.
Beautiful colours again.
This is a lovely colourway. Oh, it's got that Labrador silver. Again, 400 pieces of your T-pins in those two beautiful colours, the visions of full Labrador, such as the lovely silver. That means they're not two-tone if they're full. You also have the light sapphire terracotta blue just here, so 200 in total of the T-pins, and then of course complimentary Mayuki in your gilt lined light druzy blue 8 O's and your gilt lined opal 11 O's. Stunning. So you've used these you know, in amongst your fire polish, in amongst your flowers.
Yeah, absolutely. As I say, they'll work in any way that a bead works. This will work. So the joy of these shapes in seed beads and things is the experiments that you can, you know, your inspiration will actually come to you like a light bulb moment when you start to thread them.
Yeah, I bet.
And see what they do.
And I learned this quite recently, actually, certainly in the past month or so, was that actually, because I always thought, now seed beading, I don't think that's going to be my thing because they're too small and I'm very impatient. But actually, they thread on a lot quicker than gemstones do.
Yeah, they do.
A lot quicker.
Yeah, well, don't forget with all of the seed beads, the whole ratio from size of bead to the size of the hole is obviously a bigger ratio
Yeah.
than it is with the gemstone for various reasons. So they are easier to thread.
They're not difficult to work with at all, are they?
No,
especially when really you've got the kind of design within the shape of
I think with the beads today, you can make a lot of vintage style jewellery as well, which floats my boat.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. Right. Do you know what? You're just my cup of tea. That's like the ultimate compliment in our household. Oh, my cup of tea. Either that or you're a good egg. That's like a really good compliment in our household. So just my cup of tea includes, this colour combination and also iridescence versus matte combination. So 400 of your T-pins and then your Miyuki. Look at this for a colour combination.
That colour, that is the kit I made, the wraparound bracelet.
Oh, the wraparound bracelet. So that is your project Time for Tea bracelet in that colourway. Absolutely amazing. So every single one of your beads, your single drilled beads that you might have already, maybe from Preciosa, you'll find will tessellate with these.
Yes, absolutely everything.
Your super duos.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Will go beautifully with these.
Absolutely.
There we go. So even if I just took the T-pins and maybe some super duos or maybe some Miyukis, even if I just took this kit and rethreaded it.
Yeah, I mean, as I just said, basically it's experimenting with these type of shape beads. Before Preciosa actually sort of send them on their way to us lucky beaders, obviously they've tested them.
Yeah.
Loads of times to make sure that they work with it would be ridiculous for them to make a bead that didn't work with any of the other beads.
No, of course.
So they all work together.
And I learned certainly with previous bead launches, it doesn't just happen overnight. It's an incredibly managed process.
Absolutely,
from start to finish. Because, like I said, they want to sort of nurture their premium brand.
Preciosa, to be honest, their marketing and if you go to a bead show and there's a Preciosa stand there, their stand will be magnificent.
I bet it will, yeah.
Absolutely magnificent. They're a very, very well-run company.
Yeah.
Very proud of their brand, very proud of the heritage, and very proud of the fact that, Czech Bohemian glass is one of the best glass in the world.
Do you know, there's a bath thing, like a bath company, if you wanted to renovate your bathroom, that's got a similar name or a similar sounding name to Preciosa. But whenever I drive past one of those stores, I always think, oh, it's posh in there. That's it's got that premium look about it. So I guess Preciosa would be that.
I mean, the thing
same.
was, I watched a rerun of Antiques Roadshow last night, and there were two vases on, one of which was Moreno glass, and one of which was a Czech glass.
Wow.
Vase, okay, and it was guess which one's the £50 one and which one's the £500 one.
Yeah.
Have a guess what? The Czech glass was the £500 one.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that is the prestige that we're getting with Czech glass. This is lovely. Look, life is like a cup of tea.
I love that teal green. Life is like.
I mean, it's profound.
Is it?
It's so profound.
It is very profound. Think about it. There's a profoundness there. It's very profound. Life is like a cup of tea.
Is that a song?
I don't know. I'd like to think it was.
It is now. Look at this. I love the colourway. I've only got one more kit to bring you after this one, Jewellery Makers. I love this colour combination, all joking aside.
Yeah, gorgeous.
That is stunning. So you've got your alabaster gold shine dark teal. Sorry. Gold shine dark green, and you have your crystal sunset. Ooh, so it's like that is the two-tone. So these T pins, sorry, these not pins. These T beads have got the have actually got the full coating on the one side, and then they're transparent on the reverse. So let me just quickly cast my eyes across. So if you got hold of, I think this one was something about coconuts. This kit. Something about the coconuts, but look how lovely that topaz fire polish goes within.
They will, I mean, no matter what you pick out of anything there randomly, they will all work together. They're
going to go beautifully,
doubt
aren't
about
they?
it. Absolutely no doubt.
They're all going to complement exquisitely well. Okay, so Life is Like a Cup of Tea, £17.95. I love the colourways. Love the colourways. Right, we are on to our final kit, jewellery makers, and don't you worry, Linda will be demonstrating as well. But what we said we'd do is actually, because there's so much to squeeze in an hour, we're not even going to try it. We're not even going to attempt to try and just stay within the hour. So we're like, okay, well, if we overrun, we overrun. Okay.
Oh, look at this with the red cyan crystal beads that we've had.
The finale of tea pins. Not pins, beads. This is beautiful. Back in time for tea.
My mum used to say that when I used to go outside.
Make sure you're back in time.
Make sure you're back in time for tea.
Yeah, yeah. And also, the days of this, I don't know, do we still do it now? But it always used to be in my house that you come back in when the street lights come on. That was your indication. Street lights coming back in. Get back inside. Look at these beautiful colour combinations. You have this matte, gorgeous lava red as described. Tea bead, 100 times 2, so you're getting 200 of those, and you have your crystal full amber, so that's not about the two-tone one, this is actually full gold. Tea bead here, sorry, times 2, so you've got 200. Complementing with your Japanese matte transparent red. Now I've never seen that colour before.
No, I hadn't seen it at all.
Isn't it lovely?
I love red beads. I hadn't seen that one at all.
11 O's. And you also have your silver line dark gold AB. It is a beautiful, beautiful kit.
I can see the Japanese influence there.
You can, can't you? There's only 20 of this kit left. This has been very popular. And again, it's going to go beautifully alongside.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. It's going to go beautifully alongside. I mean, I'm literally just picking these up now. Beautifully alongside maybe the topaz with the pink in the centre. I could go on and on and on. Right, honestly, these kits have flown. I've got time to just quickly recap this DVD before we go to a demonstration. So, limited edition kit, it's not just about projects. Linda is an incredible teacher. Obviously, she'll give you oodles of inspiration, but all the techniques, even if you're brand new to jewellery making and you've never made a single piece of jewellery, if you got involved on these, in any of these kits, you've got a basic tool kit at home, which you can certainly get off our website. If not, they're like less than £10. Some threading material of sort. You are away, aren't you?
Absolutely.
So you're starting a hobby, Linda, in some cases for like £30, £40. If you're with us right now and you've got involved in the last hour, it's £30, £40 to get started.
And it's a hobby that can actually bring you an income as well,
yes.
which is brilliant, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, I think I am so privileged actually to come to work and do what has become my most favourite hobby. So in other words, if I wasn't working here at JewelleryMaker, I would be making jewellery anyway.
It's that old saying, isn't it? That, you know, if you find a career that you love, you'll never work a day in your life.
Exactly.
And it's so true.
Exactly.
It's so true. £4.95 for this DVD, Jewellery Makers. Check out because it is quite limited now. Linda, obviously you're not going to be demo anything off the kit, off the DVD,
no.
rather.
I'm doing this little bracelet, or as far as we can get through with
it's
it.
beautiful.
I just think the components in it and that, you know, it just shows you how, you know, just pick a mix, really.
Yeah,
Very much pick a mix.
Take it away.
So all you need for this would be a clasp, some 0.4 wire, colour of your choice, the various beads, head pins, featherweight head pins, or again the 0.4 wire you can use, and some jump rings. Basically, it's what's basically in a findings pack. Now, first of all, I made this sort of the little double row here of, if I just tip that slightly, the double row there of the fire polish beads, because Really, if I'd have had my way, I would have put those fire polish beads in every single piece of jewellery I've done, and will continue till the day I leave this planet, because I love them so much. Right, so piece of 0.4 wire. I'm going to do, which is now very much my signature, which is a wrapped loop. So I'm going to pop my pliers in, push forward, flick my wrist round, bring it back, give it a good push down, take my plier out, pop it back where it fits. And then the only thing that I sort of will now slow down on is the fact that I am now winding this excess here around. I'm going to wind it round very close to the plier, and I'm going to wind it round twice. So I have got two little coils. I know it's difficult to see, but two little coils there. And that I have done every time on these that I've just pre-prepared here. Very much part of the pattern as far as I'm concerned, your wrap loops, rosary linking. So just try and keep the loops equal, and the amount of times that you wind down, keep those consistent as well. Right, now I'm going to pop on one of these astonishingly beautiful beads and let that drop down. Now the first bead that you make for these lengths, you can then finish off by doing another wrapped loop. So you can see I'm doing another wrapped loop, giving that a good pull, pushing it back where it fits, and again now I'm going to wrap round once, twice, straighten up the loops. So I've got, I mean, I'm rushing through this because I'm aware of time, but just go through it slowly, make the loops the same, and make the little coil round the same. Now I'm going to do one more just so I can finish off this length here. So I'll do my quick wrap loop on the one end, okay, once, twice, chop off my excess, pop on the bead. Now if you imagine this is now going to be my second bead, I've just made the first one with two wrap loops, so I'm going to go halfway, okay, so pop them into the pliers, push away, flick the wrist around and push it back, give it a nice push down, then get all these connected beads, which I'm going to show you how to do now, pop in the excess, let it dangle, push the bead out the way, pop your pliers back where they fit, and again, once, twice. So we've got consistent looking loops and coils. Pop that down to the one side. Now I'm going to bring in the two here. Now as you can see, on this end here, I popped a jump ring. On this end here, there's a jump ring, and there is one there. So I'm going to take the next jump ring that I need, and I am going to open that and pop that into the end of that length of beads. Now I'm going to take another two jump rings, and then I'm going to link both ends up. With all of the beads in all of the kits, you can mix and match, pick and mix, and make these differently, but I mean, that's the beginning of a gorgeous tassel, isn't it? Close up that jump ring, keeping them running parallel. You can see really why we need to keep consistent loops and consistent coils back is because really we want these to be the same length if possible. So I'm going to pop my jump ring into that one jump ring, making sure now that, you see, I can open that up, that's basically a bracelet, isn't it? But I'm going to bring those two together through that jump ring and pop that together. Now, and then it's just a matter then of deciding what you're going to bring the rest of the bracelet together with. So if I just take some more wire, and it's very much, you can see, I know people might think, oh, all she does is wrap loops, but it's very much an integral part of my jewellery making. I'm just going to pop on one of these gorgeous little
Linda, it makes beautiful jewellery.
Well, it just happens to be that basic technique that is at the heart of all of my jewellery making, really. I'm going to do my other wrapped loop here at the end, which you might find easier if you don't have a bead on it. And again, I'm going to pop it around twice, trim it off, and then let that bead now that's on there, let that drop down to that loop, and then again get to the halfway stage. Give that a good pull, and then what I'm going to do now is that third jump ring, which is sitting in the middle here, I'm going to pop my wire through that. It's just a matter now of bringing in the rest of the products, which is simply by linking them all together. So we've got that one there now, that end. I would put one at the other end. Now we can start to bring in our gorgeous flowers. So again, I can use this little piece of wire here. You can see, I mean, that this bracelet is made up of a series of wrapped loops, but with the product that it's looping together, each one that you do, according to what product that you are using, you will simply make a completely different bracelet. So I'm going to pop on the flower, and then again, it's a bit like chainmail in some respects. It's just literally adding and adding and adding more. So we're going to bring that back to the halfway stage, and then this little wrap loop that we finished off on this little 4mm crystal here, we're going to add that flower to, and again wrap around a couple of times. And then it's simply a matter of then doing exactly the same, which I've sort of got them one prepared there, exactly the same. Actually, that one should have been in the middle, but it doesn't matter. And putting those three through, so we've got to basically the end of the bracelet there. We can attach our, I've just got a bolt ring clasp. We can attach our bolt ring clasp here via a jump ring, attach the jump ring for the other side of the clasp on there, and then, as we've done on here, I've just got, sorry, let me bring that down. I've got just some little charm drops that I've just popped in. So in between the flowers, I've put that gorgeous sort of Amazonite meets Angelite colour there, one in each of those wrapped loops, and then again with the little crystals there. And that is basically the finished bracelet. All you've got to do is add these little charms then. Very quick make, but if you made a range of these in all the different colours and the different flowers, etc., different coloured flowers, different coloured beads, I think you'd have a winner as far as a collection on
oh, they would absolutely
selling.
fly.
I think they would. And I mean, I would only price that. I would say that if you price that bracelet at $12.95,
yeah, fly.
It would.
Yeah, absolutely fly.
Yeah.
And certainly shout from the rafters the fact that this is Preciosa.
Absolutely.
And check glass.
Absolutely.
Because like you said earlier on, you know, Antiques Roadshow.
Absolutely, but that was only this weekend.
Only this weekend. Linda, you're absolutely incredible. Thank you so much for bringing us all of these beautiful designs.
Well, thank you out there for your wonderful, wonderful response again to DVD and to the beads. But I can't thank the buying team.
Yeah, they've worked very hard, haven't they?
Absolutely.
But I have to say, jewellery makers, they are getting if they haven't sold out, they're very close to. So very, very, very limited opportunities now. Get them home, you're going to have such fun. Okay, guess what? We've still got more to bring you, jewellery makers. It doesn't end there. I'm going to show you a few of the opportunities, including your next star buy, which is an absolutely awesome quality strand of genuine tanzanite. That's coming up immediately after the break. I have, from a depleted mine, Saphira tourmaline to bring you as well. So if you wanted to highlight the triachrosm of your tanzanite with pinks, then do so with another natural gemstone. But also another one of my favourite auctions of today is the fact that I'm bringing you for the first time, I believe, here at Jewellery Maker. I think it's a gemstone launch. Do you reckon, Paul? I've not heard of petalite here at Jewellery Maker before. Oh, maybe Jake has brought it to you. But have you seen it in an Asher cut? These are coming up, natural gemstone, immediately, well, all three, well, not all three, but they're coming up after the break, jewellery makers. Do not go anywhere. There's so much more to see. Congratulations on your new Preciosa kits. We'll be back after this.
Owning Buying a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Hi all, Alison Tarry, guest designer here. Just want to give you a quick sneak preview. We've nipped out in a rain break. Coming up tomorrow afternoon on the masterclass from 12. Wow, embossing. We've got the powders, we've got the melt it, do 3D, do all your materials, put it on gemstones. Oh my gosh, don't miss it. Join us tomorrow.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker.
At JewelleryMaker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Take a moment just to fully, completely, and unapologizingly almost absorb the colour intensity of this tanzanite. Now, unfortunately, we have 42. But that's not just 42 single tanzanites. That's 42 vanadium-rich parcels of tanzanite. Exquisitely faceted, clearly placed into the hands of the finest lapidarists that have articulated every single one of those facets to demonstrate and showcase the calibre of colour and the level of triachrosm that this awesome one locational gemstone offers you. You're getting, and I just have to jog my memory. Yeah, this is crazy. Dial now, because if you look at that shot that we were just looking at and choose a favourite, whichever one, I won't choose a favourite, and visualise that set maybe into 9 karat gold, sterling silver even. I can tell you categorically that that single stone would not be priced at what we're taking this star by to. I have 42 opportunities of this amazing opportunity. But Wayne has just said, oh, okay, now that explains a lot, Wayne. Wayne has just said, oh, okay, Al, yeah, but to go to that price, they all have to go. Okay, they will, for sure. If I said to you that we're contemplating, shall I just announce it? Shall I just announce it? If they all go, and you have 60 seconds to prove that that will be the case with our lovely Wayne, we'll remove the 1. That is a parcel of vanadium-rich, vanadium is the chemical that colours this amazing gemstone, that beautiful, deep, intoxicating blue. If the 42, which is not, it's gonna happen anyway, that will take it under £50. 60 seconds, this is your call to action, this is where you step in, Jewellery Maker starts now. Can you imagine, again, can I ask Adam, sorry to put you on the spot, you know those rubellite earrings again? Just because, can you imagine, notice the shape that this I believe it was Chopard. Chopard created these. Look at the shape. Are they working with round brilliant cuts, princess cut, emerald cuts? No, they are working with the same shaped beads that we do here at Jewellery Makers at the moment. You know, this was another design that we showed you only yesterday, that featuring grandidiorite. These are briolette faceted gemstones, which are huge at the moment. It's not just about sort of, you know, your craft or your hobbyists. The biggest brands in the world are leaning towards these level of shapes and cuts. And you can bet your bottom dollar that they're working with this kind of supremacy of quality. 60 seconds, you've stopped the clock. Okay, there's not enough. It's still going to be an amazing star buy, don't get me wrong. It's still going to be awesome. Look, you're getting a parcel of this grade. Of this grade. And let's go back to my original statement. Your favourite, whichever one it might be, if you can imagine, finished in sterling silver, in a solitaire ring, let's say, would still not be at the price that we're about to take this entire strand. Wayne is saying he wants this to go under 50. The lower the better. He is the man in charge of all the deals. But he needs another 5 people. I mean, is this a purchase, jewellery makers, that we're ever going to regret making? No. Because tanzanite will run out. At some point, it will run out. We need another 3 people to justify that price tag, jewellery makers. We have got collectors there on the phone lines and on the web as well. 2 more people, and we'll actually go, and we'll go where we promised. We will go. If there's enough of you there, don't you think this would be an effortless combination alongside your deal of the day, Sophia Tourmaline? 1 more. Oh, you drive a hard bargain, jewellery makers. You drive a hard bargain. Okay, clock's up. Let's remove that digit as promised. Under £50. Look at that blue. Linda, look at that blue.
It is. It's just... In Johannesburg Airport in South Africa, they have a few concessions, obviously, yes. And every single solitary one that's jewellery orientated has tanzanite.
Of course.
So you get these varying colours of blue and that. In the one, which was very high end, that was the blue that featured more than anything.
Of course.
And there was nothing in translation from the South African rand into UK money. There was nothing under 4 figures at all. From just a simple pair of earrings, there was nothing under £950. I think I worked the one out. It was that blue. And again, on cruise ships and that, they always have tanzanite.
Oh gosh, yes. I mean, yeah, you were talking about, you just can't make any comparison in terms of the price point. No. But then we buy differently to they do. Yeah. It's the same very gemstone. We don't buy just 1 or 2 pieces though, and you've got to remember, Jake's sort of educated us on this recently, the fact that, you know, a gemstone will transition through multiple pairs of hands. Every single set of hands wants to have a bit of profit. So we don't do that. We will kind of go as direct as physically possible. $49.95. That's just over £1 per carat of this level of quality. Hiya, Josephine, saying great show, wonderful Hawaiian kits, Linda.
Thank you, Josephine.
9 ordered.
Oh my goodness!
Ideal to make and gift holiday jewellery for friends and family.
Oh,
thanks,
well
Wayne.
done.
Make sure you send those pictures
Send some in,
in.
Josephine. Please send some into the Wall of Fame. I'm absolutely desperate to see them.
Yeah,
Thank
definitely.
You very much.
We've got 15 in baskets for the final few. 7 are left within the vault. That is your price tag. Can we even buy it? What's on your screens right now? No, Wayne says. Not really, he kind of says. It was very non-committal about it. Not really, Elle. That one locational beautiful gemstone that I think most of us know and love. On this occasion, you know, I could talk about the rarity, the scarcity, the geological phenomena that it was. I just wanted to say that there's 42 of these. You are clearly getting gem quality parcel. You can imagine this being set into a precious metal at being way higher than the price that's on your screen. So grab it. Incredible. Well done, jewellery makers. Now, I am very, 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 very excited about the next star buy. Whether you've seen it on your screens recently or not, I don't know. I wasn't there. This is the first time I have seen this gemstone in what has been over 5 years. I know, because I used to bring it on our sister channels. Furthermore, not only have you got the rare excitement of this natural treasure, it is in one of my all-time favourite cuts. You are looking at a natural beauty called petalite, and you are looking at petalite in a stunning Asher cut. So we have about 50 of these available in the world, and that's 50 that should not be within our vault, that should absolutely be at home in your collection. We've introduced the graphics straight away, but and this is where I would 100% be on the phone. I can't remember what these are going to. You actually kidding me? Yeah, our start price is where we should be finishing. Start dialing now. Because there's two things I want to talk about whilst you're making your confirmations. Firstly, what is petalite? Petalite is a natural gemstone that remains largely unknown, and that is due to its rarity. Fine quality petalite, exactly like what you're looking at right now, is a stunningly beautiful gemstone that is absolutely worthy of any collection. It has what we call a vitreous luster, and it can be faceted to demonstrate exceptional brilliance. Its name is derived from the Greek word leaf, and that's because its cleavage is perfect. And if you can imagine that, you know, the veins and junctions within a leaf itself, that's what this crystal actually forms like. It's available in a few colours, from pastel shades of yellows and greys. However, the most sought after variety is clear, colourless, diamond-like, exactly what you're looking at right now. Now, as we start making our way towards this star buy price, if you don't get these, I'm all over them. I am all over these, because I'm thinking, how beautiful would they be in earrings? How amazing would they be as a solitaire ring? It is a genuine gemstone, which I think has got the beauty that will surpass even some of the finest quality diamonds in the world. But let's also talk about the cut, because this has actually been on my wish list. We're regularly asked as members of the team here at JewelleryMaker, what would you like to bring your viewers? And I always say the Asher cut. The Asher cut dates back to the early 20th century, when a jeweller and diamond cutter called Joseph Asher developed this design in Amsterdam. The new design coincided with the birth of the Art Deco movement, and it is probably one of the most sort of, I think, revolutionary and beautiful designs and cuts that's ever been actually invented. Now, when you think about exceptional pieces of jewellery, I immediately think about one lady. That lady is Elizabeth Taylor. Mm-hmm. Now, if this, yeah, the choice of picture that I've got for you is showing her wearing this Asher diamond, but arguably the most famous of all faceted diamonds in the world it's called actually the Krupp diamond. And you can see that price tag, can't you? Just a casual £5.6 million that was actually gifted to her from her then husband, Burton, who paid at the time a staggering, and you think about it, it's a lot of money, £195,000. It is a 33.19 carat diamond. Now, I know I'm talking diamonds, but just absorb that clarity, absorb that brilliance, absorb the beauty of every single one of those facets. And now look at your petalite. Are you ready for your final price tag? Could this not be the most exquisite suite of jewellery? Don't forget, we have got the ring mounts coming. Don't forget, the most amazing trilogy. I'm 1, 2, 3. That's what I'm thinking about, but I'll probably end up getting more. 1995. It's a natural, rare, beautiful treasure, and this is the finest quality, that pure, and I think purity is the word, eye-clean clarity that forms within petalite as a gemstone. Enormously desired, but very seldom known, and that's because of its rarity. Don't you think that if this could be marketed in the same way that maybe a diamond was, that it would be? Because I for sure think it would. It's got unsurpassable brightness. It's got amazing ability to give you fire and brilliance, but there's far less of it available in the world than any diamonds are. 18 of these remain within the vault. If there are any of these left, then I'm for sure actually getting some of these and they're going to be turned into, I'm probably thinking about maybe a 4-prong Tiffany set mount in a pair of stud earrings and then a matching pendant. Have you seen petalite before, Linda?
I don't think I have, no.
Have you seen Asher cut before here at JewelleryMaker?
No.
I haven't either. I've been requesting
definitely
it.
not. I don't think I've seen petalite here. It just rings a little tiny bell, which would only mean once, if at all. But it's just a stunner, isn't it? As you say,
beautiful.
If that were a diamond, we would have, if they were diamonds, we'd have security all around us.
They'd be tens of thousands of pounds each.
And again, diamond is, it's just, there's so many diamonds, we can all have a teacup. I'm still waiting for mine. But we could all have a teacup of diamonds. But, you know, but something like this petalite is something so rare that if you're going to buy this, get your certificate of authenticity without a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah, because you wouldn't want, this is a genuine gemstone.
Exactly.
We are not talking about a synthetic stone, an imitation stone
I
here.
mean, the clarity of it is just unsurpassable.
I'm actually getting quite nervous right now because it's looking like I might miss out on this one, and
I think you will.
I haven't seen petalite in 5 years. And Asher cut is one of my favourite all-time cuts. I mean,
Beautiful.
again, like I said, one of the arguably the most famous of all diamonds was the crop diamond, which was gifted by Burton to Elizabeth Taylor, and it's this beautiful facet. Well done, you're going to love those. Yeah. They are jaw-droppingly beautiful. Jaw-droppingly beautiful. Okay, so the countdown, we are 20 minutes away from your Saphira tourmaline, a completely deplete location of that gemstone that's coming your way. Stunning natural example. Moving on to, a big old bundle of gemstones here. Let's move that out of the way. Gosh, this is a lot of gemstones. So, has anyone got memory wire in their stash? If you have, you need this, because you can literally just restrand them. So look at the selection of gemstones that you're actually getting. Full 360 strands that measure approximately 80 centimetres. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands that you're getting. And how about if we said, on this one occasion, should we take it under £10? Shall we? It's a bit naughty.
Wow.
1,100 carats of multiple gemstones for under £10. There are only 25 of them available though. So yeah, 80 centimetre strands that you're actually getting here. Let's see if we can go through. You've got howlite. So you've got your howlite. I've got picture jasper. Cat's eye quartz, which is this lovely green. Turritella fossil, which is this lovely one. And a pink feldspar.
That Turritella fossil, I've only ever seen in a cabochon before.
Yeah, me too. Turritella's got those little shells.
Yeah,
the little shell markings.
That in a cabochon.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, me too. They are beautiful. 16 of these remaining. Pardon? Oh, and sorry, what was it? Dolomite. Wow, look how pure.
Can you imagine the snow on top of the Dolomite Mountains?
Yes.
It's like that.
Purity. Sorry, I said howlite earlier on.
That's the first time I've seen Dolomite as
I think it probably is.
Wow.
I mean, something like this. You've got wonderful colours, amazing textures, beautiful patterns. Under £10, that's an absolute giveaway deal, isn't it?
And they all work together.
They look lovely together, yeah, absolutely. I said memory wire. You could use this on all your beading wires, your elastics for sure. You can use these with your cords, most definitely. Flying out the door. New customers, check out those baskets, otherwise they'll get snapped up. First come, first serve. Let's do, here's another gemstone we don't see that frequently. In fact, I think I saw it for the first time a couple of weeks ago in ages and ages and ages. It's rhyolite. And I almost feel like I want to rename this gemstone because it doesn't describe the actual beauty that you're about to see, in my opinion. Rhyolite, I think of a quintessential English country garden. You know, I can see white picket fences. I can imagine, you know, tea for two and all that.
Yeah.
It's just got the beautiful colours that personify, for me, the the English wildlife, I suppose. Anyway, it's completely and utterly natural. Rhyolite, you're getting 250 carats. Do you see where I'm coming from? I can see an otter in that one there. Did you see the otter? You saw a face, I saw an otter.
It's very sort of fossilised, isn't it?
Hang on, where is it? It's coming round. Where's the otter? Where's the otter?
There's a ghost.
There he
in
is.
that one. Oh,
There's
yes.
the otter. You see the otter?
I saw the face.
Is it just me seeing an otter? Text it if you see an otter. Hang on, where is it? It's coming round now. See him? His little nose and eyes. All right, stop it. All right, it's just me.
No.
Right, okay, forgive me. Should we take it under 10? Because nobody's seeing what I'm seeing. There's the otter. There's the otter. There's a little face. Otter's face. £9.95. They're beautiful, aren't they? And hey, listen, it's like those ink blots. Everyone sees something completely different, don't they?
Yes.
Just justify what I was saying. Who said? Who saw a puffin? Then someone saw a turtle. There you go.
Oh,
I
it's
saw an
beautiful
otter.
though, isn't it?
£9.95 only. Gary's with me on it. Sorry. Let's go back to the fact that it is. Susan saw the otter. Thank you, Susan.
She doesn't.
Thank you. Yeah, you either did. Nobody's believing you though, Susan. Everyone said she's just trying to make you feel better. Thanks, Susan. Thank you. Beautiful colour patterns though, aren't they?
They are
You know, you've got your mixtures of your chocolates, your greens, your yellows. There's the otter. Sorry, there it is. How can you not see it? Caroline's seen it. Thank you, Caroline. See? I mean,
there's some incredibly what
Paul's
I would imagine.
desperate to see this otter. There, in the middle now, in the middle. Yeah, he's like literally face down like that. He's like this.
I can see a flat frog.
That was my otter impression. I'll try and find him on the strand later, Paul, and I'll show you. Okay. Determined now. Oh, who got the double trouble opportunity of your citrine? If you did, then this is going to go beautifully, but also maybe a separation between your Saphira tourmaline that's coming up in a few moments' time. Gorgeous micro-faceted citrine in your 2mm rounds. It is stunning, isn't it? And like, that's almost like a canary diamond injection, but with another rare, beautiful gemstone. Saphira tourmaline is coming up at 11 o'clock. Who wants this under £10? Under £10. I adore your micro-faceted gemstones, and they are huge at the moment. It is all about sort of multi-stranding, layering, which is something that you've been doing for a long time.
Yeah, and also the fact that we've got in the very thin gauge elastic now, you know, the 0.5 or
we've got less than that, I think.
These stretches.
We do a 0.3 now, I think.
Yeah, doing these stretches is brilliant.
Yeah, I love it.
Absolutely lovely. For the micro-faceted, that's beautiful.
Especially it being topaz, which is obviously a birthstone. So for anybody that is a November baby, this is your birthstone. This is the colour. You would think actually lesser quality citrine in that size would lose that saturation, but it hasn't. You know, that's the quality that you're getting here. Think back as well, JewelleryMakers, prior to the kits, we had those gold-plated spacer beads. So if you really want to continue that opulence, then use those gold-plated 925 sterling silver spacer beads. I don't know if they sold out. Have a little look back. You think they did? Okay, but so have a little look on the website. There might be availability there. There's just so much potential. And again, micro, 2mm, but yet they're really easy to work with. You know, if I can work with smaller gemstones, believe me, anybody can. You're going to always have, even, this has not got like a coloured strand in the centre here, this has actually got that glowing colour itself, all because of the quality of the citrine. 8 carats for £7.95 only. Do check out those baskets. Let's bring you now, oh actually, use your citrine alongside this. I love this strand. We haven't got many, have we? Yeah, 10. I didn't think so. This strand is beautiful. The quality, if I was to say close your eyes, and visualize the most perfect Sleeping Beauty turquoise, it would look something like this, wouldn't it?
Oh my goodness.
This mine closed in 2012.
That is fantastic. Rarely do you see turquoise faceted.
Yeah. Yes,
So
good
it's
point.
got to be a really good specimen, hasn't
Well,
it?
look how minimal the matrix is.
Yeah.
Matrix is that webbing pattern that you normally get across across turquoise. Sleeping Beauty is celebrated for having far less of that and a real intensity of colour. This is not even your final price tag. The only way that we can get Sleeping Beauty turquoise now, jewellery makers, is to negotiate with other gemstones, because this mine closed, and it closed 8 years ago. $49.95. So it is thankfully down to our connections and being part of the Gemporia group that we're actually able to offer you this gemstone still. £49.95. Would you use it alongside the beauty that is your Saphira tourmaline?
Definitely.
There are 5 of these left within the vault. I'm always reminded whenever I think about Sleeping Beauty turquoise, which is like, so Sleeping Beauty turquoise is your Columbia to an emerald, it's your Mogok to a ruby, etc., etc. Saphira to tourmaline, but it's gone. It's all completely and utterly gone. So that's the pinnacle location in the world, arguably one of the pinnacle locations in the world. Of course, get it if you get the opportunity to. I had 10, Louise, London, Essex, you've got yours, multi-buyers, Jane, I've got, oh gosh, people on the phone lines as well. 3 of these are left within the vault. How would you work with a strand like this? Because I would just go, okay, I'll do exactly that, but I'd probably replace those tubes with maybe some sterling silver.
To be honest, with a specimen of Sleeping Beauty like that being faceted, I would definitely use them some way in some stacker bracelets.
Yeah.
So that I could make how many turquoise are on there, I would make that amount of stacker bracelets.
So you'd have
using
one?
the turquoise, just one, but using it slightly differently, obviously with the other stones. And to be honest, I'd use it with the Hawaiian flowers.
Yeah, lovely. That would be good. I mean, if you went into Tiffany's & Co. and found, I mean, I can't even guarantee that there's a Sleeping Beauty turquoise, firstly, but they would have amazing quality turquoise, granted. So if you went and looked at Tiffany's & Co. and said, okay, I'm looking for a turquoise sterling silver necklace, the sizes are far smaller than those individually, and you're paying at least a triple figure price tag.
Oh, absolutely.
At least.
Sort of middle triple figures you would do for a turquoise in Tiffany's. You're going to be paying around 500.
Of course you are.
In sterling silver.
Be mindful of synthetics. There's much synthetics of turquoise actually out on the market now. Over allocated. Okay, up next, big star buy. From the clarity that we brought you, flawless clarity in actual fact, in your petalite, how about we step towards well, a gemstone which has got very much traditional roots, firmly rooted here at JewelleryMaker, but boy oh boy are we delivering the best of its kind. Star buy of clear quartz next. I love the fact that here at JewelleryMaker, from start to finish, it is inspiration, knowledge from yourselves and our wonderful guest designers. So we're constantly learning, and I guess sort of pushing ourselves to try things which are new. However, every now and again, I always think it's okay to just stick with something that's really, really basic, that's really traditional, because the result of that creation is something that you will absolutely wear on a daily basis. It's commercial jewellery. But let's start talking about the actual gemstone itself. So quartz, there's a big difference between quartz as a mineral and quartz as a gemstone. Quartz as a mineral actually is the second most abundant material on our planet, second to feldspar. But non-gem quality quartz almost looks like compact snow. So you know when when the snow falls and maybe you're driving and it's kind of washed up on the side of the road. That's what non-gem quality quartz will actually look like. Very hard, very durable material. The rarity steps in when it is something of this grade. The best way I've ever heard clear quartz described of this quality is if it looks liquid-like or almost like the most perfectly formed dewdrop, you know, when they just nestle and rest on a leaf, that is quality clear quartz. And that is exactly what you're getting in this graduated necklace. I'll ask you to try and find a flaw. So have you ever been into a jeweller's and said, oh yeah, you try and find a flaw in that piece of jewellery. You try and find a flaw in that gemstone. Have they ever asked you that? I'm asking you to do that because I can't see a single one. Not one blemish. Not one small amount of cloudiness, not one amount of feathering, absolute liquid transparency.
It looks like looking through the most perfect window, doesn't it?
They do. Like a crystal ball, yeah. And it's totally natural. Beautiful orbs of magnifying translucency. £14.95. Again, imagine your little citrines or those beautiful spacer beads dotted in between. Imagine your bead launches that have also happened this morning.
I would definitely multi-buy on this and do a really fabulous bubble necklace.
Oh!
Definitely, because with that transparency in that quartz, a bubble necklace, it would be the perfect.
How many do you think you'd need to make that bubble necklace?
It all depends how busy you want it to be. But if you just wanted to make the bubble just on the sort of the front there, one will do you. If you want to just make it slightly back, but if you want to make a really statement one, I'd use 3.
Okay, so that's interesting. How about if I said that's not your price, we're going to make it a multi-buy price tag?
Oh my goodness.
Did anybody find a flaw, by the way? Did anybody find any imperfection whatsoever in this entire strand?
Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, definitely multi-buy if you can.
£7.95.
Wow.
For liquid. Eye clean clarity. I've deliberately put this on a white background, Jewellery Makers, so that you can see just how flawless they all are. That is what gem quality quartz is all about, and that is incredibly, incredibly rare. You're getting a 16-inch strand, 15 to 16-inch strand, so if you knotted these with maybe some of your beautiful pure silks in between, maybe go back to that class, remember that Art Deco brand new class that we had earlier on in the show? That would look incredible with this as well. How many do we have of these then, Wayne? Okay, I've got to be honest. I'm really, really, really surprised. Well done, London. I would have been getting 10 of these as well. I mean, everyone knows that quartz is a gemstone. You know, they know they're a mineral as well, but you can see that this is a rare quality when they are that flawless. I would be multi-buying, but I'm surprised there's not more people on the phone lines and on the web than there actually are. I love your idea, Linda.
I really would love to do a bubble necklace on that because I think it would be so classy, so sophisticated, so wearable. Again, I'm going to Antiques Roadshow, but there's one of the experts on Antique Roadshow. She's an expert on quite a few things actually, but toys mainly, and she wears a big quartz bubble necklace. And I've seen her wear it about 4 or 5 times when I've caught the show, and I've often thought, I just look at that necklace.
You can't take your eyes off that.
I haven't a clue what she's looking at.
I'm not listening to you. I'm just looking at your jewellery.
Looking at that. It's amazing. It's amazing.
Totally. Here you go. It was almost like a delayed reaction. I've also got this feeling in me that I just want to see it with your fire polish. those fire polish beads from the 9 o'clock launches.
Oh, yes.
Can you imagine the reflection of the luster that you're going to get and the reflection of the facets? Because quartz is magnifying. So those of you, thank you. Those of you that know my background know that I used to work in a jeweller's many years ago. It was quite posh jewellers, and they had lots and lots of expensive pieces of jewellery, but they also had timepieces, lots of very expensive timepieces. Now, one of the brands, it's a lot of footballers wear them. They're quite big statement, let's just say not everyday pieces. It's called Corum. Now Corum they had a watch called the Bubble Watch, and it has this huge domed dial that magnifies everying within. Guess what it is? It's quartz.
Yeah,
and it's absolute eye clean.
Yeah, quartz is used inside watches to generate the energy, so that's scientifically proven, isn't it, that quartz has an energy. But I think, to be honest, that again is the finest strand of clear quartz I've ever seen. I mean, it's astonishing, isn't it?
I'm trying to find
clarity.
you. I mean, I'm finding you the. Here we go. This is the watch that I was talking about. See if I can actually get a picture up for you. Oh, it's on YouTube. I don't want to watch it, but but here we go. Can you see? It's that was all made up of clear quartz. Now these were thousands of pounds. These watches, not my cup of tea, but you can't really see. It's a big, massive domed bubble watch. That's
you can see why footballers, though, and men of a certain ilk would wear a watch like that. It's not as in your face as a Rolex or anything like that, is it really? You can see it's very masculine.
I don't know, if you actually saw it up close, you probably would say it is quite in your face.
Is it?
Yeah, it's huge, it's huge. Anyway, so yes, well done. I think I've deviated there slightly, but look how beautiful that goes alongside the fire polish beads that you had. And likewise, I think alongside your Saphira tourmaline. I mean, look at that. It's going to magnify the colours and lustre. Well done, everybody. Loads of multi-buying on that one. Moving on. Is it break time? Gosh, I don't know where this morning's going. Is it just me? I'm in my own little bubble. My little gemstone bubble.
We're all in bubbles at the moment. That's a perfect piece of jewellery to make.
It is. Okay, up next. This mine closed, sadly. It closed not because the offerings were not maybe up to scratch, quite the opposite. It closed because the quality was unsurpassable, from the finest in the world, and it literally deplete. You're about to enter into the femininity that is your pink tourmaline, and in particular, the Saphira mine.
Hi all, Alison Tarry, guest designer here. Just want to give you a quick sneak preview. We've nipped out in a rain break. Coming up tomorrow afternoon on the masterclass from 12. Wow, embossing. We've got the powders, we've got the melt it, do 3D, do all your materials, put it on gemstones. Oh my gosh, don't miss it. Join us tomorrow.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. Buying with JewelleryMaker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the JewelleryMaker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a JewelleryMaker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I just want to show you this Jewellery Makers because our lovely Azataz is in the studio. There she is! Azataza! Coming up on your afternoon show. But this you're doing for Sunday, aren't you?
Work in progress.
And it's absolutely incredible. So using your shibori silk. Alison, that is incredible.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I love it. I'm addicted.
Yeah, I bet
Do you know what it's a little bit like? It's a bit like Kanzashi ribbon folding as well, but with shibori.
It is, yes.
So the bottom bit's are Kanzashi with
The
satin.
satin.
Yeah.
And the body is going to be shibori.
Ah!
So the wings and the tails, all the feathers are Kanzashi.
Just giving myself a little bit
We
of
are so addicted to so many things, Alison. It's not good.
amazing. So
Actually,
coming
it's
up
very
on
good, but there's not enough
Sunday at 8 o'clock Sunday morning. Alison, that's awesome.
It is.
Absolutely awesome. I'll pass it back to you. Thank you, honey. So, and Alison's up on the afternoon show as well. Mwah, gorgeous lady. Okay. Right then, speaking of gorgeous, we have the most breathtaking deal of the day. But whenever human nature is that we always want what we can't have, don't we? It's true. You know, we kind of very almost blasé say Tanzanite will run out, jewellery makers, we've got 15 to 20 years, and yet here we are, sort of not fully really well, I certainly myself, but sometimes not actually going, no, this gemstone is going to run out at some point. Well, how about if I said that Saphira tourmaline, not all tourmaline, but Saphira tourmaline is completely and utterly deplete. There is no more of it available in the world, other than from the hands of existing gem traders, collectors and connoisseurs. So what are we looking at here? We're actually looking at a really beautiful deep purple pink variety of natural tourmaline. It is without doubt one of the most sought after colours of tourmaline in the market, and well known for holding an amazing, or I should say the most desired quality of colour will hold that intensity of fuchsia pink. Colour is the most important factor when it comes to tourmaline. It is not about clarity. In actual fact, this is a gemstone which is expected to have internal characteristics. And even if you were to look at the likes of Bulgari, etc., their tourmaline examples will have a patterning inside. They refer to it often as jardin, which is the French word for garden, the same as you might have heard that word used alongside your emeralds. It's actually a wonderful feature in the gemstone that actually can enable us to achieve a greater saturation. So it's not necessarily a negative. And just to give you a list, if you like, of high profile brands, designers, labels that are working with this calibre, I could casually say Caterina Perez, who is one of the designers that made this stunning necklace for Rihanna. Look at that colour. Look at that amazing colour. A huge, enormous pink tourmaline. Deep in saturation. Another brand would be Chopard. Van Cleef & Arpels, Harry Winston and Bulgari. I love this piece. I love this piece of jewellery. Do you notice how none of the gemstones are actually faceted? So I'm actually working with cabochons here. So those beautiful hot pinks are tourmaline, and they've combined it alongside your citrine and peridot. I look at designs like this, and okay, these will be finished in platinum or 18 karat gold. They'll probably have diamonds in there as well. But I kind of think like the inspiration jewellery makers you have been doing for such a long time. You know, that beautiful smothering décolletage piece of jewellery of colour, colour, colour. You've actually been doing that for a very, very long time. This is gem quality grade, and this is a deplete location of natural tourmaline. So without doubt, jewellery makers, I would suggest get your certificate of authenticity. Because the reality is, if you then at a later stage wanted to say, no, hang on a minute, I need to announce that this is Saphira tourmaline, I need that to be well publicised, and that you absolutely should, then you're going to have to pay for that. You're going to pay for that certificate elsewhere, and it'll cost you a lot more than 25 pence. So it is worthwhile getting that certificate of authenticity, because the first two words that it will say is Saphira tourmaline. Totally and utterly natural, limited, and I don't just mean in terms of quantity of your deal of the day. I have 39, but limited globally because the mine is completely closed. Here's your opportunity. 60 seconds starts now, jewellery makers. Get involved as soon as you possibly can, folks, because this is going to be an on-screen sellout. Look at that absolutely insatiable colour. And again, that is the #1 valuing factor when it comes to tourmaline. It's not about clarity. It's all about the quality of colour, 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 colour. I adore what our in-house designers have actually made here. Something really, really simple. Taking the rondelles, taking that beautiful graduation, and literally just popping a few of your gorgeous precious metal spacer beads in between. I have 39 available in the world. This is a gemstone that has been brought across to you as well from Gemporia. Gemporia had this in finished pieces of jewellery, probably their one-of-a-kind collection, Larique, but I know now that it will be getting quite limited, if at all, available, because the mine closed, and it closed quite a few years ago. Lots and lots and lots of those big brands that I was showing you flocked to this location because of that intensity of hot fuchsia pinks. The graphics are live. Only 39 of you will actually be successful in this opportunity, I'm sorry, but the reality is, you know, I mean, can I bring you a huge quantity? I think of a depleted gemstone, a depleted location. Okay, Russian Alexandrite. They say is pretty much depleted. They're not actually as definitive as they are with your Saphira tourmaline, but they say it's pretty much depleted. Can I bring you 39 Russian Alexandrite opportunities? No, no. So it's incredible that I can actually bring you this mine which closed some time ago. We are already in the future with this opportunity. If you can imagine that with your Tanzanite, for example, which I have another exciting Tanzanite announcement to bring you after this. We are there, but this gemstone is completely and utterly gone. Have you ever seen such a gorgeous colour?
Never, no. And the thing about this gemstone is because the mine's closed down, because it's depleted, because you can't get it anymore on the primary markets, you've only got the secondary markets to go to. What happens when anything goes on secondary markets? The price goes up.
Of course it does.
And up.
Of course.
And up and up and up.
It's human nature, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's human nature. We cannot get...
I mean, supply and demand, it really comes into force there.
So if we kind of said, okay, I won't get it today. I'm not going to get that today. I'll get Saphira tourmaline another day. And this is not me scaremongering you. You probably won't get that opportunity. this is probably not going to be available another day. I asked Jake, I bought Sophia Tourmaline when he first launched this gemstone, our gem investor. I asked Jake, can you get more? And he's like, well, no, Elle, of course I can't. The mine's closed. It's gone. It's gone completely. Unless, of course, he bumps into one of his gemstone dealer friends and they actually offer it to him, but it's going to be at elevated prices. This is not your deal of the day price. Are you ready, though? Because 39 of you are about to get the deal of the century. Natural, glowing, depleted Sophia Tourmaline for £74.95.
It's amazing.
It really is amazing.
It is amazing. I mean, these are the colours that Dior are working with at the moment. These sort of bright, shocking,
hot pinks,
neon, hot pinks, and all of that sort of thing. They're very much. So if they're working with these colours, and I'm not saying that they're working with it because this is such a difficult gemstone to get, but if they're working with these colours, it shows you it's right on trend.
Oh, well, I mean, absolutely. If we go back to the slides that I was showing whilst you're making your confirmations, JewelleryMakers, so this amazing necklace from as worn by Rihanna that's Caterina Perez. That's your Pave set diamonds. Look at all the fire that you're seeing. Looks absolutely sensational. Now, few of us will be able to afford that amazing stone. But let's gain a bit of inspiration from the other big jewellery houses. So here we go. This, I believe this one was Bulgari. Again, non-faceted, hot pink. Colours. I've got another piece of jewellery that I can show you, JewelleryMakers, which you could very easily be inspired by. So these are again pink tourmalines in this beautiful cascade waterfall style pair of earrings. How many times have you heard us reference waterfall earrings? Oh, no, Wayne, what are you doing? Wayne is up. What? So you know the design with the peridot and the citrine. Can you visualise that with green and yellow tourmaline? Wayne has just said, Elle, I've just made that order. So you could, in ovals, you could recommission that design, put it into a really high-end bespoke kit. What do you think of that, JewelleryMakers?
I want that kit, please, Wayne.
There we are. Linda's put her name to that one. Why on earth? I know you're on your feet, Wayne. I know. But why is the clock on the screen? He says, Elle, only half the stock has gone. And I agree with you, Wayne. These are too beautiful. These are too significant to be within our vault. They have to be in your collection. Well, come back to me in a week's time and see if I can offer you Sophia Tourmaline. Do you know what the answer's going to be? No. Come back to me in a month's time. No. Year's time? No.
You can if you can afford to buy this, then you can get your certificate of authenticity. You can sell it on, and I think a jeweller will take it off you at the drop of a hat.
Definitely, with your certificate of authenticity.
Exactly.
Because the only information it won't include on that certificate is the price that you've actually paid. That's the only information it won't include. 60 seconds starts now. Okay, I agree with you. Really? You're not even talking about £5? There was only 39 of these anyway. We have collectors in London, in Essex, up and down the UK, who have already made their confirmations. You know that everybody pays that final low price tag. That is absolutely the word that I want to describe this beautiful strand as. I haven't even shown you the strand. Sorry, Adam. Is just insatiable, isn't it?
Totally. It makes your mouth water, doesn't it?
Yes. You can imagine it's almost like a lipstick coloured, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's got
definitely.
that really beautiful, hot pink lipstick colour. Quite Victoria's Secrets, I suppose.
Yeah.
There's a seduction to this wonderful colour. Less than 10 seconds. Okay, you're not ready for this, Wayne is saying. He said they're too beautiful to be within our vault. This was launched by our gem investor. That, again, that should be an indication of its grade and its quality and its desirability. Oh. The mine
hysterical
closed.
laugh.
The mine closed. I believe it was 2006. That seems to ring bells with me. 2006, so quite a long time ago. And here we are offering it to you in this one-time opportunity for $59.95. And it's completely and utterly natural. I agree with what Linda was saying. I'd be getting this and possibly even, not even necessarily making anything with it. If you buy, I can never say any gemstones an investment. I can't read into the future. However, this mine closed years ago, so it's always a solid purchase, I would say, and it's a beautiful purchase. Rosemary, Joseph, Margaret, hello to you. Karen, Alan, Leslie, hello to you. Christine, hello Fee, hello Margaret, multi-buying, Victoria, Essex, Kate, Sandra, Louise, Deborah, Christine, lots of multi-buyers on this one now. I only have 39, so those of you in your basket, like the new customer, I can see you there. I've got 11 of these left, so you will need to check out that basket. Merseyside, Gloucester, North Yorkshire, Suffolk, Essex, June, Josephine. Good luck to you. What would you do with this strand then, Linda?
I would buy it, I would keep it, and then I would keep my eye on every show at Jewellery Maker, and I would look for multicoloured fancy sapphires of the same cut and size, the same with tanzanites, perhaps prasiolites, a white sapphire. Can you imagine a white sapphire with
gorgeous.
that? But all of those colours, exactly the same sort of strand as far as sizes are concerned, and then do that piece.
So you said white sapphire. Now I can't necessarily bring you a strand of white sapphire, but I might be able to bring you white topaz.
I love white topaz.
8 of these are left within the vault, Jewellery Makers. Might be able to. Oh, actually, Wayne, you said about recommissioning that piece.
Oh my word, that's beautiful.
Yeah, might be able to bring those to you, Jewellery Makers. Stay with us. Right now, it's all about your Saphira tourmaline. If everybody checks out, of course, it's sold out. What an opportunity. And one that you will... listen, I shouldn't imagine, outside of today's deal of the day, you're going to see Saphira tourmaline again. Never say never, but it's unlikely. It is unlikely. Okay. Oh, we had this last week and it was one of our most popular strands. Diamond cut aquamarine. Now, I brought you yesterday Santa Maria aquamarine, which had beautiful clarity and that intense colour. But yeah, this strand was incredibly popular because we massively embrace, not just here at Jewellery Maker, I think, all the jewellery houses, the beauty of aquamarine in its opacity. Again, it holds that perfect summer's day sky blue. This is exquisitely faceted into your diamond cut shapes. You could just simply knot these, stretchy bracelet these, use them alongside your bead launches today that we had with Linda. We had a quantity, like 200, didn't we, initially? 293. I'm down to the final double figure quantity now. So do you want to know why they flew? Not only are they beautiful, I mean, they should fly at 1995. But also we took this birthstone, March's birthstone, high quality aquamarine for under £10. Under £10 for genuine aquamarine in a diamond cut. Look at the definition of each of those facets that you're seeing. Look at that perfect summer's day azure blue. And that for me is what aquamarine is all about. I mean, if we sort of talk a lot closer to home, over on Gemporia, Sarah Bennett, her own collection, I have a few of those pieces. She designed some amazing jewellery. It's, you know, a lot of it is all around this beautiful opaque variety of aquamarine because it holds on to the colour. Is this
it makes different jewellery from a jewellery maker's point of view. If that was sort of aquamarine of some clarity, the actual piece of jewellery would be different. It's horses for courses for me. Now, if I did that as a multi-stranded necklace, I would want that. It's a daytime piece, but it goes into an evening piece.
I've just had a thought.
What you had? What, give us your thought.
Do you know what it does go with?
Yeah.
So you know you're a big fan of the multi-layered necklaces?
Yes. Oh, yes. Now that really works, doesn't it?
Alongside your check glass fire polish beads?
Yeah, just put, you know, there's the sort of lengths, different numbers I've put there. I've kept all the fire polish ones the same number, and then let's just say there's 10 fire polish followed by the clear ones. And then I've just put, you can just see at the bottom there, the red ones. There's just that one length of red. I'd put that one length of aquamarine in
A genuine aquamarine in there. Then you can actually say this is check glass and genuine aquamarine. It's just a really similar cut, I actually think. So I thought I had to put those two together. The final double figure quantity of these available. The quantity of these available that you can literally, you can just literally restrand. Single figure price tag. Very good morning to you all. Virginia, Jean, hello to you. Carol, Netta, Christine, the Isle of Man, well done. Susan, Paula, Rosemary, Anna, June, Sharon, Aisha, hello to you. Honor, hello to you. Gloucestershire, nice to have your company as well. It's busy, busy, busy this morning. And also really beautiful with your sapphire tourmaline, I think. You know, the pink and blue combination. I think that would be absolutely stunning. Check out those baskets though. Lots of multi-buyers there. Moving on. So, can we bring that piece of jewellery back? Is that all right? Sorry, Paul. Because you'll notice the choice of gemstone that they used here are diamonds. The orange is, I believe, citrine. The green is peridot. It does go beautifully. And then maybe let's bring your diamond-like brilliance with some white topaz. So if I was to place this in your hands, Linda, as a kit, you'd be a happy bunny, wouldn't you?
Absolutely, completely. I'd go straight for stack of bracelets. Then I would definitely then go for a bubble type bracelet. But with the, I would throw all of the peridot into a waterfall earrings.
Amazing. I adore this cut. Adore it, adore it, adore it, adore it, adore it. We have reordered it on a few occasions now. You're loving it too. It just, I mean, I can't believe that we're able to bring it. Look at that, seriously. You've kind of got the mixture between, I look at this cut and go, okay, so that's almost a faceted round, but it's almost a little bit marquise. Do you see where I'm coming from? Because of the definition that you get with a circumference girdle. Notice how the brilliance that you're getting with natural peridot, a natural genuine gemstone, it just seems to be magnified tenfold because of the actual saucer itself. If I move my hand, can you see how they literally ricochet from gemstone to gemstone? 18 carats of natural peridot. This month's birthstone, of course, a gemstone that is only found in, it's found in a few different locations, but Chinese peridot is again regarded as some of the best in the world. Incredible luminous grass greens. We had a thing bounce around yesterday on social media here at JewelleryMaker, and they were saying name your top 6 gemstones. Peridot is always one of mine. Always one of mine, because it glows and radiates, but team it with this cut. Team it alongside this cut, and I just think it's heavenly. $9.95 only. Check out those baskets, everybody. Yeah, we've brought this gemstone, or rather this cut to you in a few different gems, and they've all been incredibly popular, haven't they? Right, okay, this one. Really? Is there only 20? Should you hold it up to the neckline too? Just as.
Oh, it's so pretty. It's so angelic, isn't it?
Brilliance. There's only 20 of it. Can I buy some of these?
Oh my goodness me.
Oh gosh, and they tessellate beautifully. $12.95. Look at that. If I hold them along side by side, look how they tessellate. Nestle down together, don't they? Oh, full of fire. Genuine topaz. A naturally brilliant forming gemstone that gives you, oh, just a wonderful play of light. Very durable gemstone as well. It's 8 on the Mo scale, so you can wear this on a daily basis. Of course, half the stock is gone. I only had 20. I want to buy this as well. I'd buy this alongside the peridot. You could. That's a really good idea.
Yeah.
Check out our Paul jewellery making right now. Look at this.
Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it?
That is amazing.
Do you know what? How they would really work in using monofilament and ladder weaving? Because you wouldn't see the mechanics, would you? Ladder weaving would be beautiful because you've got a colourless beading thread. Wow.
Oh, it's gorgeous. I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm joining you if there's any of those left. Move it. Oh, right. Big statement looks. Big, 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 bold statement looks. Those of you that are really into a dedicated follower of fashion, then you'll have seen that it's all about big, bold looks, big, bold colours, and of course, lapis lazuli has to step into the room then, doesn't it? This wonderful gemstone that's been celebrated for over 4,000 years brings you the most amazing, I always describe it as a midnight blue, or an Arabian sky blue, because you have the dustings of pyrite inclusions within. This is from the original location of source. Globally, one of the most dominant locations of source, and this is why, the quality of the colour that you get. I love these geometric shapes. You've got huge drill holes. If I just double the strand over, you can see. So even some of your 2mm gauge wire will probably breeze through there, or leather. Imagine one on a piece of leather. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? You made a lovely Mala style necklace in your bead launches today, so you could have this as the guru beads.
Definitely as the guru bead. What would be better than a lapis, an ancient gemstone like lapis lazuli, as a guru bead? What I'm actually seeing though is I'm seeing 3 of those lapis sort of sitting asymmetrically together, sort of here, and then the rest of it is just a mass of, say, 4mm lapis lazuli beads, but really bubbled.
And your fire polish gold.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
We're making kits again, aren't we?
Oh, yeah.
We're making
I think
kits.
I only made 2,000 kits this morning.
No, only 2,000. Yeah. Well, we'll up your game a bit.
I will.
Just kidding. Yeah, alongside the fire polish beads that we brought to you in the 9 o'clock hour. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Right, what we're doing next? Oh, this is an absolute giveaway deal. An absolute giveaway. And a no-brainer to anybody that maybe has jewellery making as a business, whether that be online, artisanal markets, whichever it is, or whether you're thinking about gifts. This next star buy is a steal of a deal. Genuine gemstones times 3. You walk past a jeweller, doesn't even have to be one of those really sort of stereotypical jewellers. It can be maybe one that specialises or massively embraces gemstones for their crystal beliefs or for their birthstones. These are the kind of necklaces that you would I think would be quite familiar to you. They're the kind of pieces of jewellery that you can imagine everybody wearing. I can imagine my mum wearing these. I would certainly wear one of these. I can imagine my best friends wearing them. Because they are easy jewellery. We talk about it all the time, Linda, that commercial jewellery, you can make the most incredible works of art, but commercial jewellery is what you're going to reach for on a daily basis.
Well, it's the 80-20 rule. There's 80% is going to be commercial, whether it's from very high-end designers all the way through to sort of department store jewellery, and then you'll get the 20%, which is like, you know, the sort of occasion, really a real occasional catwalk, which you can basically you can wear a flavour of it, but you wouldn't.
That's where you show off your talents, I suppose, as an artist.
Yeah, absolutely. But you know, if 80% of the market buy this type of jewellery, then you've got to make this type of jewellery if you're selling.
Yeah, because this is the kind of thing that people will visualise themselves wearing.
Easily so as well, yes.
These, you're getting all three. You haven't got to choose between one or other. So you haven't got to go, hang on, yeah, exactly, and you're working out, hang on, basic maths, that's working out at £10 each. For the rose quartz graduation, do you know the work goes into graduating these? For the lapis lazuli, that's ridiculous. How many do we have of these, Wayne? Okay, there's 146 opportunities. All I'm going to say is this is an absolute steal of a deal. I've bought graduated strands like this before, Linda, and I haven't even put them on beading thread. I've put them on elastic, and it's worked.
Yes, of course
it's worked. I've put a few more spacer beads in there, and they just become the most easy piece of jewellery ever. What an opportunity. If you've never made a single piece, get involved in this star buy. If it's your first purchase, don't forget you get 2 genuine gemstone strands sent to you for free, plus a Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD.
Crazy.
That is, you're right, it's crazy.
It's totally crazy.
It's a no-brainer. Even if you're thinking, I've got loads of rose quartz, I've got tons of lapis lazuli, I don't need any more howlite right now, you still would be getting involved because it would be daft not to. Look at the quality of every single one of these. And okay, they are stranded, so you might need to put, if you want to put a clasp in there, fine, you can do that. Want to put them on beading thread, it's entirely up to you. But I wanted to showcase them as finished pieces of jewellery that you would expect, what do you think, lapis lazuli necklace like this? In certain places that would be fortunes.
Yeah,
in certain places.
certain places it would, definitely.
Because it's high quality lapis lazuli with that beautiful deep electric blue that I was describing a few moments ago. Is your rose quartz, you know, sort of a questionable rose quartz colour? Definitely not. It's got that wonderful, I always describe it as a peony pink. That lovely, delicate peony pink. Stunning howlite, totally natural howlite that you're looking here, jewellery makers, which has that Italian marble-esque beauty, a wonderful purity. A gemstone actually, to get in big carat weights is very difficult to achieve because the Chinese love howlite and they tend to snap up the big quantities of it.
They absolutely
so to get it, have you noticed, become less and less and less apparent on our screens? That's working out at like £4.
And it's ridiculous. You wouldn't
$4.31
get them in fake.
You wouldn't get plastic beads. You're so right.
You know, well, I can just see that exact same necklace, all 3 designs. You know the sort of midi length pleated skirts, you wear them.
Yes.
And that.
Yeah.
And a little short cardigan.
Yeah, nice.
You know, that around a V-neck cardigan or the round neck cardigan, the pleated skirt, the little cardigan, that necklace. What a perfect look.
Yeah, lovely.
Just so elegant.
Really elegant. Yeah, no, I can totally see that. And that's something that you would almost become, I don't know, a statement look of you.
Yeah, very much so. You would be, yes, absolutely. You could make that your statement look.
Your style.
And I think it's such a beautiful. It can be casual, yet it can be really
absolutely
sort of evening wear as well.
Dress it up, dress it down.
Yeah.
There are queues on the phone line, jewellery makers. Wayne is telling me how long approximately? 30 seconds. Okay, so that's not a great deal. I had to phone one of the utility companies the other day.
More like 30 days, wasn't it?
Well, do you know? There's one thing that will make Elle angry. Phoning up a company, trying to get to speak to them, And you, of course, you have a goal, you have a purpose for doing that. You stay on hold for ages, and then they cut you off.
Or they say,
Oh.
yeah, they do that, and they also say, your call is so important to us.
It's not really, is it?
Not really, no.
It is to us, jewellery makers. Yeah, there's a minimal way. And look at what you're getting. Alternatively, that you can actually shop with us via the app or the website. Amazing. Lots of collectors getting multiple of these. Perfect gifts. Perfect gifts. Amazing for all of your markets, your school fetes. You might be making for the festivities even that are... They're going to be here before you know it. What's going on with this year? It's gone so fast. Right, let's do the book. I cannot tell you how much I love this book. Not that one.
Well, you're going to have to tell us.
But I can tell you. That's my job. No, I've got a few books in my gemstone library, which I use. It's not a library. I've got a selection, a shelf, if you like. And there are a few that I always reach for. One, of course, being our founders. One being the Gemstone Guide, that little black book. The other, for sure, is this. It is one of the most beautiful publications, and it has been. It's a re-edition that comes from the American Museum of Natural History. If you want to learn about gemstones, sometimes gem books can be quite technical. Quite intimidating? It's that word again, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is not one of those, and I'll show you between the pages in a few moments. Get this home, because it is a fabulous book to reference for all your treasures. It's a sumptuously redesigned 25th anniversary edition of the classic gem and crystals from the American Museum of Natural History. It features the properties, origins, histories and lore of nearly 150 gems and crystals. The spectacular accompanying photographs showcase specimens, jewellery and other objects from one of the world's greatest gem and crystals collections. I love it. I cannot recommend this book more highly. If I just quickly pick it up and show you between the pages, it gives you everything. It'll talk to you at the very beginning. Is it at the beginning or is it at the end? You can actually learn about, so the introduction talks to you about the, you might have heard of this person, John Morgan, Pierpont Morgan. So Morganite's named after him. So a few influential individuals. The world of gemstones at the back, I think it is. Here you go, bear with me. Bear with me. So here you've got like a glossary. You have here, what do different terms actually mean within the gemstone world? I'm just going to find a few of my favourites. Zoisite, there we go. So tanzanite, we know tanzanite. It's a member of the zoisite family. Spodumene, it's talking to you about those. This one here, that's Legends and Lore. This is a good one to stop on. So this is obviously quite a weighty one. It's talking about pearls and other organic gemstones. So pearls are finished gems when found. Their beauty has been valued for centuries, but their properties has varied over time. In 1916, millionaire Morton Plant wanted to purchase a magnificent rope of pearls at Cartier for his wife. The price was $1 million. And it goes on. I could obviously be reading for hours. But it talks to you about the lore of gemstones as well. I know this is a really awkward position for me to show you, but the lore of gemstones, the properties of your gemstones. You know, when we always say that a pearl gets its iridescence from the inside nacre of the mollusk itself. There we go, shining example. £23.95. If you want to learn anything about your treasures, then this is one of the books to get that I would highly recommend. Pearls and their shapes and colours. So it talks to you about the different shapes that you can get. And then made pearls, carvings, occurrences, evaluation, you know, just in one of the sections. I can't recommend it more highly. Do you have this book, Linda?
I do. I absolutely
it's fab,
do.
Isn't it? It's a coffee table book as well.
I was just about to say it's a coffee table book, and it's actually. But I've got like what is known in the trade as a ladies' desk in my lounge.
Oh, do you?
I do, yes. And it's sort of repro, obviously, but it's got spindly legs, and that book, along with my the Queen's Houses book. Looks a treat. All right.
I bet it does. Do you know, and that price tag, I was looking at, I want to get, I know guest designer Mark's got one, but the Elizabeth Taylor's jewellery book collection.
Yeah.
I want to buy it. It's about £100, so it's like in my basket at the moment. That £23.
The books are lovely, aren't they?
They are lovely.
You can get lost inside a book like that.
You can. It's the kind of thing that I will buy one day. Oh, I think alongside your Saphira tourmaline, this is beautiful, undeniably kyanite. Look at this, gorgeous kyanite. You know, you can spot this gemstone immediately because it has these wonderful patterns internally, these beautiful silks. I agree. Yeah, Wayne's just said some of the best kyanite he's seen. Does anyone else think we're the deal of the day?
Oh, look, it's bringing out the sort of pinks and silvers in the kyanite,
Yeah.
isn't it?
It's like driving rain, the patterns that you get within this natural gemstone. Incredibly challenging to facet, incredibly challenging. £69.95, but not your price tag. Natural, beautiful, genuine gemstone. £29.95 only. That effortless graduation. I'm thinking back to that stunning necklace that we were showing you earlier on this morning with the Grandidierite, which had that graduation in drops. They were slightly different. They were briolette drops, but you could definitely sort of have the same inspiration behind. £29.95 only for this. There it is. Yeah. See, look how lovely that is. Just a few of your gold-plated sterling silver spaces in between, or maybe even some of the fire polish that you saw a few moments ago. Would look absolutely breathtaking. Totally natural. Again, get this home, a gemstone which is becoming much more commercially recognised the world over. However, actually, still to this day, quite primitively mined. In Nepal, if you think about the altitudes that you would expect this gemstone to be sourced at, it's still, to this day, they use sort of pickaxe and shovels, I suppose, rather than big heavy-duty machinery. And so little of it comes from the location. So to get a parcel of this grade with that deep natural saturation is really exciting. I mean, every single one of those are standalone pendants, aren't they? And again, at £29.95 each would be absolutely unbelievable. Well done, folks. Check out those baskets. Lots of you there. Beautiful, velvety blue. The next big blue, who knows? Ah. Is this under that dreaded word, Wayne? Embargo. Which basically means we shouldn't be playing it on the show. Yeah. But you need it, so especially on the back of this morning's launches, so we thought we'd, £6 Fireline in this beautiful silky black colour. Fireline is a beading thread, isn't it? It's a very, very, very strong beading thread.
Yeah, it's my sort of go-to beading thread.
It's not, you might be thinking, okay, I could surely use cotton. You wouldn't, because cotton's not strong, is it?
It's not strong enough, no, absolutely not. And it's not just the weight, neither. It's the amount of stress when you are threading and you're compromising whatever it is that you're threading with the amount of use you're actually putting by pulling it through X amount of beads.
So £6 is the weight that you could physically pull.
Yeah, that's right.
Onto this thread.
Yes.
Before it would actually. Because if you look, I think it's actually under the sticker there, there's a little fish. Once upon a time, Fireline, and it probably still is actually a fishing line as well. 45 metres that you're getting. So this will work with not just your beading, it's going to work with your seed beading, your bead embroidery.
Yeah, absolutely. As I say, it's the one that it's the thread I use for all the mediums of jewellery making that I do. Where I need to thread or sew or whatever, then this is my just go-to. I couldn't think of being out of the black or the white.
I can imagine that would be almost
I'd be a nervous wreck.
It would almost be as troubling as if you were to run out of findings. Yeah, because it's a necessity.
Totally.
Moving on. Oh, hello. Oh, Wayne, your deal of the day needs to go with this. How many do we have of this strand? That's natural. Okay, almost every single one of you that bought the deal of the day, here is the perfect combination of gemstones. Because that's unbelievable.
My goodness.
Hold up, you know that pink, that rubellite that we had double trouble in the 9 o'clock hour? No, 8 o'clock hour. Can you imagine those with this? Ah.
I've never seen green tourmaline like that.
The
before,
darker
ever.
greens are really expensive.
I would have said that was chrome dioxide.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, well, absolutely. Oops, sorry.
Oh, goodness,
sorry.
Look at that.
Look at that clarity as well. As you can tell, jewellery makers, the response, and we see gemstones on a daily basis. Not to sound blasé about it, but we do, don't we? We are very spoilt in the fact that we get to admire beautiful treasures on a regular basis. Has anybody here at JewelleryMaker actually seen that level of green tourmaline before?
Never, ever. With all of that sparkle as well, and that's coming from the clarity of it.
Right, in all honesty, if our boss was here right now, or bosses, they would say, thank you very much. Whatever doesn't sell in that opportunity, I'll take off your hands, and that'll be in finished jewellery.
He wouldn't have let you put them to where he'd have had them before.
$59.95. I'm stunned. I'm absolutely stunned. Jewellery makers, this is at the best quality green tourmaline I've ever seen. Can you not with Fireline? Beverly in Cardiff is asking a question.
Yes, you can. And obviously it depends on the weight of the Fireline, on the actual size that the knot becomes. So if you want a knot with it, I'd go for the £10 weight.
Yeah. Okay.
But certainly you can double knot if you've got the £6 weight. Yeah, of course you can.
Yeah,
absolutely. So it's a go-to thread.
I'm absolutely flabbergasted by this.
And I am. I mean, I could sit and watch that all day long.
Wayne, you've sold gemstones for thousands upon thousands of pounds. This is 18 karat gold worthy, isn't it?
Definitely. I mean, if that could be chrome, or it could be the finest emerald, couldn't it?
Well, Wayne's just said the words. It's got such an openness of colour. I agree, because normally dark green tourmaline can be quite dark, almost bordering on black. It suffers from extinction, doesn't it? It can lose its colour, much like chrome dioxide does. Not here. Not here. I'm flabbergasted. Yeah. I might buy this strand if there's any of them left.
That is one definite collector's strand.
Yeah, for sure.
If it's nothing else, it's a collector's strand.
If you got the rubellite earlier on, oh, that would be that kind of earring that you've just got in front of you, Linda, would be amazing.
Beautiful.
Those cluster earrings. Moving on to now. Our lovely leading lady has had her eye on this strand all morning. And we think it's absolutely right, even though it's limited, that given how incredible she is, and the awesome kits, and the amazing DVD, that of course we bow out with your finale strand. What is it, without saying the gemstone itself, that captured you?
Right, so in the break I wandered across and had a rummage in Al's boxes here, and I looked at this one in box 5 and I thought, what's that? And I had no clue what it was. It's as far away from its familial
what we
name,
normally know.
It's unreal, and it is just, I wish I could find some more words. I must invent some more words. It's gorgeous full.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So if I told you what you normally see this gemstone in is a blue. However, that gemstone, when it comes out of the ground, is normally a brown. You can get, see if you can guess, you can get bicoloured varieties and you can get pink varieties. This is the big hint. It is a one locational gemstone that will run out in 15 to 20 years. You're about to see genuine, but a very rare, small percentage of the world's tanzanite in this beautiful gold.
Oh, goodness me. I mean, that is just breathtakingly gorgeous, isn't it? Natural. I've seen that green tourmaline, and I've seen that, and I have, promise you, never seen them before. This one I didn't even know existed.
You can get natural tanzanite, but it tends to be brown. This is gold.
Oh my word.
And actually, you're getting a little hint of the blues coming through. Oh, those together. I mean, there's only 7 of these opportunities available, jewellery makers. Yeah, make that 6. Already getting snapped up. Again, definite certificate of authenticity. I can't believe that we're bringing this to you. 99.9% of the world's tanzanite is heat treated. You're getting that less than 1%, 0.00 whatever it is, of natural tanzanite. Pardon?
Just incredible. Oh no! I was hoping
Linda,
to get this.
yeah, you're probably not going to see it because we're removing that one.
Oh my goodness.
This opportunity is literally going to... It's going to slip through your fingers, my darling. I'm so sorry. It is gorgeous. And all morning you've been eyeing this up.
I have.
It's got a class, almost a Zarite. It's a little bit Zarite-like.
But you know, I just think it's unique. As I say, I've never seen it. Didn't know it existed. Golden tanzanite. I mean, it's
gone. Oh, don't cry. Do you want a chocolate covered strawberry?
Chocolate coloured strawberry. No, I made them. You can forget that. I want that.
Oh, goodness me. It is amazing. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Okay. Oh. Hang on. The deal of the day's coming back. And so's that tanzanite. Sorry, Linda. I don't want to just rub salt in the wound, but I don't want to. But look.
Do you know that's a window, okay, with a mannequin in it, with a gorgeous dress on. That's just a window in Harrods.
It is. Well, funny you should say that. Harrods sells Swiss blue topaz for like £45,000. That is a gorgeous Swiss blue, isn't it? Look at that colour. The more intense, the more vivacious, the more sought after your Swiss blue topaz is. I understand the world supply of Swiss blue and London blue topaz has massively dropped by a staggering 75%, which means the prices are going to be reflective, of course. It is always my go-to gemstone whenever I want to wear jewellery that I want to get noticed, you know, because it has that beautiful intensity of colour. Again, imagine these with clusters at the bottom of some gorgeous pearls. In amongst your gold. Oh, gosh.
The earrings that on the slide with the rubellite colour.
Yes.
Yes,
those gorgeous earrings that we've been showing with the rubellite pinks. Yes, you could do that. Look at the quality of the colours.
Oh, it's stunning, isn't it? Oh, my word.
Love it. Absolutely love it. And that's... But in fact, these will probably be bigger. Probably bigger than what you're seeing there. Unbelievable. £59.95. Just gorgeous. And it's, if you can do a wrap loop, you can definitely do a briolette wrap. It's a basic technique, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
Basic technique.
Yeah, totally.
Oh, it would look lovely with that tanzanite too, wouldn't it? Pick out the flashes of blue. Goodness me, we're running out of time. Linda, you are so awesome. And congratulations firstly on your DVD launch.
Well,
congratulations on your kit.
Thank you so much. It just makes it all like I want to go back now and find something else. And
you've been pushing these for a long time, haven't you?
Yeah.
So these have been a long time coming.
To give them in buying and that, you know, there's obviously been all the problems and everything, but they cracked it.
They finally got here. Yeah, exactly. So you've lots of hurdles to jump through. When are you back with us?
Actually, Thursday afternoon.
Thursday afternoon. Wonderful. I'm back with you now, Jewellery Makers, on what day are we to choose? Friday morning. But have a wonderful afternoon because Alison Tarry's up after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Hi all, Alison Tarry, guest designer here. Just want to give you a quick sneak preview. We've nipped out in a rain break. Coming up tomorrow afternoon on the masterclass from 12. Wow, embossing. We've got the powders, we've got the melt it, do 3D, do all your materials, put it on gemstones. Oh my gosh, don't miss it. Join us tomorrow.
Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
At JewelleryMaker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
different types of stones come from Madagascar, so let's explore further as we travel to Morafen to see a fully working apatite mine. The mine has only been operational for 12 months, but it's easy to see why the locals invest so much of their time and effort here. Apatite crystals are literally breaking the surface of the ground. Although not gem quality, it's a great indicator that if you dig a little deeper, you'll be able to find much larger and higher quality examples, perfect for cutting into gemstones. And that's exactly what they're doing here, as these experienced miners are retrieving apatite directly from the host rock. Pegmatite mining is very difficult, but if you know what you're doing, the rewards can be great. Here, the miners are actually using pliers to trim down pieces of rough. What they're trying to do is to break away any of the crystals that are not properly formed. This exposes the perfectly formed crystals that are sometimes hiding beneath the surface. Most of the rough seen here is probably only good for tumble stones or beads, but amongst the rough will certainly be a few elusive gem quality crystals.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Please don't move. I want to. Oh, I was going to ask for a whole view of the studio. Laura, come back. Alison, come back. Resume positions. Okay. With social distancing in place, take a look at the carnage. It's going to be the most amazing show. It's going to be a big show, And this is going to be an amazing 2-hour masterclass. It's a 2-hour masterclass. How long is this masterclass, Ben?
Oh, it's 2 hours.
It's 2 hours of masterclass. We have got so much, and I mean a lot. We can't fit it all on. Laura is already salivating and palpitating probably more than salivating.